Chaos, 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 chaos.
The Genesis VIE just subscribed with Prime. Sup haps?
Good morning. Hi. Sorry, I'm an hour late. Genesis, thanks for the 22 months. Yeah, it was a late night last night, so I took the extra hour to sleep in. Seemed like a good idea. All right, let me finish up breakfast. I'm trying to squeeze breakfast in real quick, because I wanted to start at 8 and I just didn't have enough time. What are you making that face for? I'm just eating. It's just a breakfast burrito. Just shoving it in my mouth. Yeah. There we go. All done. Let me just toss it. I'm going to toss the trash. And we'll be good. And I grabbed a coffee mug. Trashy burrito. Well, now it's trashy because it's in my stomach, I guess. Oh. Okay. And with that, my day can officially begin. Good morning, everyone. Why are you frowning, Rulu? Dawntrail and chili. Maybe it does say that. You don't know. You never know. Now you got me double checking. All right. Hi. Hey, how are you? Chili sounds good. Oh. Whew. Was a late night last night. I was streaming till what, like after midnight? Yep. That sounds about right. Hi.
Wackablitz just subscribed. Good morn.
Good morn. Thank you for the 18 months, Waka. Yeah, I think I'll survive, Koi. I think I'll get over it. Oh. Hi, Aston. Hello, Rulio. I don't know why I changed. Now I'm changing L's to I's. Everyone's doing it nowadays. Let's see. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Hi, Ivy. No, you guys got your food. I didn't have time to play with you this morning. I'm sorry. Although Ivy didn't really seem to mind. Ivy was just living her best life, just laying in bed. I don't think she particularly cared. She likes it when I just lay in bed. She just gets to cuddle next to me and she's like, this is the life. Although she sometimes got to zoom about. And yeah, but now that I'm awake, now she wants the attention. I like how I still instinctually went to Urkelpacha instead of going to Shelani or Heritage Found. Hi. Yeah, she's grabbing onto my leg. Hi. Good kitty. I just need to get Red Mage to 100 real quick. Because it's literally one fate, I believe, worth of EXP because the bar is like full. I'm not looking at the exact number, but still. Yeah, it's less than a fate. Alright, that'll do it. Alright, Red Mage is done. I was so mad that I just, like, yesterday I was like, alright, time to get ready for State of the Realm. Looks at EXP bar. I'll finish that tomorrow. Alright, Red Mage is done. Thank goodness for that. Because I did not want to play any Red Mage today. That leaves one caster, 4 melee, and 2 tanks. Never to be touched again, pretty much. You can say that again. Saving this for later, as in 2.5 years from now. Let me get rid of a job. Let me get rid of another job that I don't play a lot, but at least one I don't dislike as much. And that is Samurai. Put Samurai on the chopping block next. For my EXP gains. There's a Kozama Uka. I really don't want to do Kozama Uka. I don't know if there's people, like, I don't know if this is a populated instance or there's just like a few people. Dude, it is hot. My AC did not turn on this morning. Hold on. Ivy, don't yell at me. Oh. Gains, always gains. In this case, gaining Gil. Blue Mage need help to get spells. No, you don't. Never to be touched again. I'm so glad Red Mage is in the gutter where it belongs. Yeah, except for the part where they have to do 2 maintenances in a row, and people hate that quite. Good morning, Carrara. And they need to mobilize a deployment team 2 days in a row on purpose, which is toxic to the employment. God, there's so many. All right. Boop, boop. Then which are these? That's Gyo-10, Yacht-10. These are all the gap closers and everything. This is the step. I know that's the step back. Q10 is the AoE. All right, yeah. I'm not a big fan of my own keybinds for this. So I'll have to move these around a little bit. Mostly through fates, yeah. Red Mage, Dead Mage. Actually, I also said that when I got Scholar to 100 because it meant I could just avoid playing Summoner. So I understand that. I really don't want to do... Like, I'm technically of a level range that makes sense to go to Kozama Uka, but man, I do not like... If it was Urkelpacha, I would do it, but I really don't like getting around Kozama Uka. I don't like having 3 teleports. I like being able to quickly get every place on the map. But, like, a lot of times in Shelani, I will just fly locations instead of the teleports. Because it's still kind of close-ish. Kozama Uka, they're not close. If you're not taking the teleports, you're way behind. Because they are really, really away from each other. It's like not even remotely close. Alright. I just wanted to activate this to make sure it didn't go anywhere. Fortunately, this instance isn't really upscaled. So as long as I keep grabbing this while I wait for a party to show up, and either here or heritage found, then it should be fine. Yeah, Samurai was a job I just never clicked with. Although then again, looking at my keybinds, I can see why. My keybinds are a mess. Like, why would I ever want that keybind there? Yeah, and then Shohabi, yeah, this is all sorts of, like, not correct for, like, my sensibilities. I also don't know why I'm acting like I'm level 100 doing this when I'm not. Like, I can kill these things pretty quick, but I am level 90 and shouldn't be slapping these things like I'm not. Where is companion healer stance? Oh, great. Now I've got a regular mob on me. That's why I normally wait to join the parties, because then I can land and I can just be like, oh, let's go. See? Luckily, even at this level, I still absolutely obliterate everything if I actually get in range of it. We're not level 100. That's the whole point. Oh, that's right. I'm also going to have to deal with missing a lot. I'm actually surprised. I feel like I haven't missed all that much. Like, comparatively to how much one would expect me to miss with the level difference, or how much I'm used to missing. Ivy. 6 out of 8 static, looking for healer. Trial today. That's certainly a way to go about it. Yeah, I might have to take a party in, like, Kuzamuka or something. What I should do is I should do my roulettes. But I wanted to wait till I was live for a little bit. Well, that's terrible dive. Hate missing the meld. And nobody liked that meld miss. Oh, man. Somebody, got to work on this one, I say. Probably just did one turn in since it's not upscaled at all. Yep, that's melding. I'll be doing that soon. Oh, this HUD layout's different than the other one. I was like, why are my samurai gauges up there? But I realized this isn't HUD gauge 1, so that's probably why. Gonna have to grab these bloods. See? Very effective. Hey, what's going on, Akasha? Oh, that one missed. I mean, I guess it is only a 3-level difference. It's not really the end of the world in this particular case. I would just prefer something a little busier on the fate side. Alright, when that person does their turn-ins, it should end. And then the question is can I do this? I'm just waiting for the actual parties. Living, no, I don't want to do living memory. I think I've got 7 jobs that aren't 100 at this point. So that means I've got 14 that are. Yep. 5, 7, yep. 14 that are, 7 that aren't. And yeah, I'll level them all. I always level every job. Normally, I'm not this far along already. But the fate grinding has been tempting, to say the least. Oh, this thing's level 96. I ain't messing around with this thing alone. I'm not messing around this thing alone. Listen, progress is progress. And I can't do that one alone either. Yeah, I'm going to have to go to I think I just go to Urkel Pacho since I don't have a party and I just catch whatever I can. Well, let me wait for the other one to finish. Let me at least get the EXP for the thing I actually worked on. Oh, God, I need to pour my first cup of coffee. I thought it was fun. I've actually gotten quite a few DMs from people saying they really liked what I did last night. So, that's encouraging. Could always do something like that again in another capacity. Fate grind, let's go. Alright, never mind. Here we go. The party's here. Yeah, I think it took everyone a little bit to realize exactly what it was they were tuning into. They were just like, so what's going on? And then they watch for a little bit and they go, oh, okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. They did say that. And we are. We'll get that in the 0.2x series. God, I could not get credit on anything. I mean, I was still bonus, but like I kept trying to AoE mobs and there were so few of them, I couldn't fucking get to them before they died. Doesn't help that again. I need to figure out a better place for this. I think all the buttons over here are probably the answer.
What am I fighting for?
Yeah, I mean, it was good, Karara. I mean, to be fair, we didn't know how long we were going to be doing that for. We were just chilling. You gotta remember, 90% of the things they tell you are coming in an expansion do not happen right away. And yeah, it always does feel to me like I have way too many buttons on Samurai. But I want this here, to be honest, which means I also want this here. This is not a button anymore, which actually helps a lot. And honestly, my Yukikaze is one of the things that throws me off because I have to do that differently than like every other job keybind-wise. If anything, I kind of want to put it there just so I can do this. I just got rid of sprint, but that was, you know. Just because that's more comfortable, but now am I going to screw up the Yukikaze is the question. Yeah. Yeah, it just takes some getting used to. Like, it's you don't like a lot of people don't know release schedule, like how it tends to go. So they're usually surprised when they hear about something and they don't see it. How many people I've been like, yeah, where's Beastmaster? I thought they said they were getting that in Dawntrail. And I have to be the one to tell them, yeah, they said late Dawntrail. They're like, oh. Good morning, lass. That's happened. I don't even know how many times at this point. And then this is Hagakure. There's Tengetsu. I was looking for that too. Yeah, the next live letter is the roadmap. But I mean, we've gotten a comment here or there about it, but that's about it. I think Tengetsu is best placed here. See, if I didn't have all of these here, I would probably put Shoha there. Shoha I kind of want to put on Bloodbath and move Bloodbath someplace else. Feint's in a good spot. Actually, Feint, I want to move over a little bit, but no, I think that's fine. Meditate there is fine. At least when I land any sort of hit on Samurai in a Fate, it pretty much obliterates everything. That's always the good part about Samurai when you're doing Fates. You just destroy literally whatever you Madare, unless it's like ultra upscaled. But like any individual mob. And then instead, I do this. Give me the gemstones. Oh, I need this coffee bad. Waking up an hour late and then taking another 30 minutes to have my first cup of coffee. I feel that more than the, like, third a bottle of whiskey I had last night. Which I don't really feel at all. Well, I feel sleepy, so, you know, I'll attribute some of it to that at the very least. Oh, what the heck? That was weird. Oh. No idea how to vipe. You viping? Hey, what's going on, little? Oh. So weird to me having two-part combos for AoE. It's like against the sensibilities I have for literally every other job. Alright, that's I gotta do the follow-up. Maybe my sensibilities were fine with Yukikaze where it was. Because now my sensibilities are all messed up. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to this. Because I'm already doing that anyway. Interesting to hear you call the Viper ability a bleed, but I guess that's one way to put it. Mower issues. It is Deadpool Day. Yeah, I know a bunch of people went to go see it last night. Fortunately, Kiko hasn't kept her promise of spoiling it for me. Just like, don't worry, I'm gonna go and spoil you. Like, don't do that. Don't do it. Please, it doesn't need to be this way. Viper doesn't have a dot. Koi. That's my whole point. Viper doesn't have a dot. They literally don't have one. I'd assume you're talking to them about Viper. Viper doesn't have a dot. No, it's not a dot. Yeah, it's just a debuff. I know what you mean, but even still, I'm just making sure it doesn't tick for damage. It doesn't do that. Literally, the Viper debuff doesn't do any damage over time. That's like calling Reaper's Shadow of Death a dot, you know? Viper doesn't have any damage over time effects. Yeah, it just increases the damage you deal while the debuff is up. Technically, the idea is still the same. You never want it to go anywhere. You want that debuff up at all times. It just doesn't do any damage. Excuse me, my auto attacks are damage over time. And it's increasing my damage over time. Maiden. Get the maiden. Break her legs. Joke's on you. Her legs are already broken because she doesn't have any. She just floats there. To be fair, that sounds like ideal living. Yeah, I did say that. Damn, 44 gemstones. Love to see it. Glad you enjoyed it, Blue Man. Yeah, it was a fun time. You could do stuff like that in the future, just occasionally. I know a few people who saw it last night and they actually really enjoyed it. And I was like, I would do something like that. Leslum, thank you for the Prime sub.
Leslum just subscribed with Prime.
Uh-oh. I'd do something like that again in the future, since everyone seemed to have a good time. Once everyone figured out, had a better idea of what it was that was actually happening, they were just like, oh, okay. Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. It was a very fast 5 hours. We love first time Prime. Let me do this. Yeah, and today I get to just chill to recover. It means I'm probably gonna replace my arm day tomorrow with leg day, because I'm not gonna do leg day today after all the alcohol I had last night. Gonna get well rested tonight and then do leg day tomorrow, because tomorrow will be the last workout. I won't do a workout on Monday. Or, I mean, I could just do like abs, or I could just get steps in. Big Namazu, yes, yes. Alright, or I can just miss 2 of my Kashas. Sad. Finally start missing my skills. At least it keeps all the debuffs on hand. Or it keeps all of my what's-it-calls on hand. So I don't have to worry about not getting my Subamagashi in. I feel like, maybe not to that particular quest, but more people kind of forget that gravity is their enemy than they're willing to admit. See, no matter how unpractical that is... What is this? Oh, let's shake it off. No matter how unpractical it normally is to do the backstep and do the end... Like, doing the backstep into the gap close is normal, but from what I understand, you don't usually do the MP. Unless it's, like, an actual gain under a certain circuit. I don't remember. It's been a while, though. I haven't looked at DT's NP usage. I still like doing it in, like, the casual setting like that. Just go do fates, just do that backstep. You're just like, huh. This was a good call, putting this entire thing back here. That's really cozy. But yeah, probably no gym today. I could still get the pizza, however. I do need to go to the store, though. I need to grab stuff to cook for Tuesday. I could also get the pizza on Monday and use it as my, my pass-out food. Well, I think this will probably be enough. Think I can probably dip out this way. There's definitely a handful of quests where people jump off cliffs and don't really think about it. I was born ready. For almonds. Yeah, I gotta buy snacks too. I could do my grocery. I usually do that grocery shopping on Sunday, but if I'm not gonna do the gym today, I should do something else productive. Yeah. I barely touched the extreme trials the last several weeks. Coffee go in my body. Well, I mean, I would have wanted to. I want 99 totems. I want them out. And normally I would just, I've been more focused on leveling this time. I mean, I've barely done... I'm like... It's not even where I'm sick of them. I've barely done them at all. By the time I go back to do them, we're just going to overpower them. It'll be in, like, full 730 gear. You just absolutely obliterate their health bars. Realistically, it's been fates. It's been fates, fates, fates. Yeah, job versus should be good this time around. I've given... We might see some, like, swings in power. I'm very curious to see how I end up. Like, what states the job are in when I do them the first time. Well, I was grinding them for my TITA, and now I'm grinding them because it's literally my infinite money glitch. I wish that were a surprise to me, Delta, but I know people have farmed them, farmed trials way more than that, so I'm just like, another. I love my infinite money fates. Just walk away with a few mil a day and just be glad with it. Meals and training? Well, training I don't bother with during prog. There's no point. Your body needs breaks anyway. Consider prog your joints thanking you for later. Your joints finally going, oh, thank God. This fucking animal. He beats me. Well, yeah, there's infinite fates. I make money off of fates. Infinite money, smile. The things, they hurt. Oh. I guess I should have taken that. I had a second teleport that I didn't even see. No, I'm just doing gemstone. Same, it's my Tiaitya. Tiaitya grind is where all the money is. Jesus Christ, I got obliterated there. Thank you, Tengetsu and Shokokure. I mean, not just some people. That's a really common thing. You take a couple weeks off from the gym, you're gonna have way better gym sessions for a bit. That's just because you've actually let your body recover. Yeah, deep dungeon. 60 to 70 is rough. 60 to 70, I normally say just PvP. For leveling, because 60 to 70 is not a good leveling range. No, I don't think that's going to make any difference. But those two things are not related in any capacity. Oh, right, yeah, normally my title would have that. So I changed my Twitch title to reflect the fact that there's only 2 days left for the drop campaign. Then I left out the Savage, like, well, I'm not going to say that on my other platforms because they don't have the drops on YouTube. Yeah, except that I'm literally already at the pinnacle of play beforehand. So it doesn't make a difference. Can't really be different when you're already at pinnacle of play. Come here. Maiden. Alright, well, never mind on that. I mean, you can for the leveling. I honestly don't recommend relying on Heaven on High for 61 to 70. I just don't. I really recommend just PvPing 61 or 60 to 70. It's so much. It's so much more tolerable than all the other 61. Unless you're just straight up doing the dungeons from 61 to 70. But even then. Do I think, and I mean, that depends. We don't know what the actual deep, like we could literally calculate that answer. But we need the actual HP numbers of the bosses before we can do that. Hydrating. There have been times where classes don't clear week 1, yeah. You never see a certain class inside of a kill comp. I mean, especially going way back in Gordius, especially like you want to go back to Coil and Gordius days. I mean, that shit happened all the time. But I mean, look at Abyssos. I don't think there were any. I think there might have been every Fizz range. No, Dancer might not have cleared week 1. I can't remember which it was. But I think one of the Fizz range never cleared Abyssos week 1. Whether or not that's representative of the job strength versus, or not strength, I guess, weakness. Versus people's who are on good enough teams being unwilling to play, it's a bit of a question mark, though. Oh, that's right. Well, that's for the Ogi Nami Kiri. I was a dancer at that time, yeah. That sounds about right. That was the year I was monk, so I wasn't too intimately familiar with what people weren't doing. Because I wasn't on the role that usually got bitch-sided. For once. So yeah, there's definitely been points of time that operate as such. And since 3 is next. I mean, generally speaking, yeah. It's usually in a pretty good-ish spot. What level is this thing? 95? Hokey pokey. Stop hitting me! Alright. I am saved. How many vouchers? I mean, I'm selling them as I get them, so I don't have any right now. Yeah, what's going on, Velocity? My favorite mount. I mean, Ozma is one of my world first mounts. I think he's saying that, like, we do the... Because I always say we make mountains out of molehills. in 14 when people want to talk about job balance. Most of the time it's heavily embellished. But you can't say that's the joke, because for most people it's not a joke. They really, really mean it when they get upset about job balance in this game. Well, we're not finishing this most likely. It would help if I stopped fucking missing. Oh, I just realized that this missed before. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna die in time. Bit questionable. Oh no, it definitely won't. It literally can't. Even if I get like a double crit here, yeah. I actually missed both. Hilariously enough, I actually missed both hits that maybe would have killed it in time. Yeah, it does go surprisingly quick. I mean, it's down to the price I would have expected. Well, keep in mind, the monster needs to be dead for 3... Oh, are we not going to... I'm just going to activate this then. Let me just activate this so this doesn't go anywhere, and then I'll go join them. Yeah, no, because the monster needs to be dead for 3 seconds, or the fate will fail. So if you don't have the monster dead before the 3-second mark, it normally doesn't... Like, even if you killed it, it doesn't die. Two more Dexters? What, like 2 more seasons? Of what? He's dead. I don't understand. New Blood's been around for fucking years. I don't care about that. If you didn't care to watch New Blood, that's not my fucking problem. Granted, I don't know they ever prove he's technically bad. You know, it's funny. I technically haven't watched that series, but I caught all the recaps on YouTube. Did that count? That sure did. Oh, everything else is dead. Probably going to that immediately, I'd assume. No, you do not, NKM. Those are, in fact, the 2 ways you don't get credit. Those are, in fact, the exact 2 things you do to not get credit. In fact, I can't help but feel like I'm being asked that ironically. I'm almost certain that I am. No, I've been grinding fates. I literally haven't. I did a Glaya once for the video, and that, or twice actually, and then that was it. I haven't touched it other than that. I keep missing. No, it has nothing to do with rested for me. I just don't. I don't have nearly the number of tangible benefits to do that versus doing this. Oh, which of these? Fugetsu? That is this one. Okay. Just trying to figure out which of the... Because I can't recognize it at a glance which sen I'm missing. I probably can now. Yeah, now I can. I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, exactly. Aglaya is just the EXP, which for a lot of people matters. They just want, like, Outrunner. They don't really want to, you know, double duty and work on something else like I do, you know? I'm very, very goal-driven. I mean, Bozia is literally the way to do 80 to 90. Can't really go wrong. To the bull I go. Oh no, Glide is way faster than Fates. Like, multiples faster. Hey, what's going on, Scotty? Yeah, with everything fully buffed, it's like 11.3. But in Fates, yeah, I'm trying to make free money off my Fates. That's why I don't really like... Fates are not that exciting. You know what they are, though? For streaming, they're a great backdrop to literally whatever I want to talk about. Like, it doesn't really matter if I'm doing Fates or whatever, not while I'm streaming. I'm just, like, chilling. It's essentially the just chatting content. It's like I'm just chatting, but I'm still not actually paying that much attention to the game. Can yap away. Granted, I kind of just do that no matter what content I'm doing. Tuesday, I'll be a lot less of that. Since I really want us to excel. It'll only be like once I get really bored of like doing like a phase over and over again, and it's just kind of second nature to me and I don't need to think about it. But even then, you know, still best foot forward because I want us to murderate. Wait, I want the greed. Yeah, unfortunately, these are the last two mobs, so not going to be a whole lot, but it's something.
Zephyrs and Water just subscribed. Let's go.
Let's
6
go.
months I've activated as of just now.
Oh, thank you for the 6-month sub, Zephyr. Appreciate it. I do have the sugar glider. Yeah, I've had it for like almost a week now at this point. Yeah, Fate's definitely one of the more efficient things for leveling. Definitely in terms of like multiple things you're achieving at once. Yeah, definitely up there. Thank you for the 6 months. We love 6 months. I'm trying to get as many people to move over to a 6-month sub as possible. Because it's if you're gonna stay subbed anyway, it just saves money, and then it's good for me too. Whenever I bring up subs, I bring up the multi-month subs now. Why? Why would you go there? Why not someplace better, Sigulable? Definitely need to record a new sellout. To be fair, I don't mind doing that one myself. It's all I've got. No! No! It's no bueno. Time to just buy the bread. All you need to do is buy the bread. You can take care of the rest. I say that, but I would never buy. You know why I would never buy ingredients for sandwiches? I'll never eat all of it. I'll never want that many sandwiches to actually eat all of it. So it'll go to waste. Like, I would, at some point, I would just forego making the sandwich, and I would just take all of the like, deli meats and everything out, and I would just eat the deli meats out of the fucking containers. Be like, why even make the sandwich? Just eat the thing that like, I don't have to make a sandwich right now. I mean, I'll just eat cheese as is. Just cook a steak and eat it. That's what I did last night. I thought it was, it was a great irony in my head. I was just like, ah, yes. Date night with a pescatarian. Let me make a steak first. That's like the thing is like you're trying to hide it. I can do the free pizza whenever. I can do it tonight, tomorrow, whatever. But because I'm not going to the gym today, I kind of don't want to do it today. Or I could be carb loading for tomorrow. Steak night, steak night. There you go. So you got it, Sarah. Pretzel buns. You know, it's so unrelated, but one of my favorite ways to kind of like, if I really want to have something that's like sweet, but I don't want to have something that's too like fat rich, pretzel desserts, like chocolate covered pretzels, are such a good medium. Because a pretzel is literally just like, you know, it's just like a little carb load on the inside. But you cut down on like fats a lot when you like, you just do something that's like a pretzel dipped in something. Pretzel dipped in venomous mass. Not in reach, but I do have some in my cabinets. Too much of a bitch for pretzels with hummus to use them for. And to be fair, if you wouldn't go out of your way to dip the pretzel in chocolate. I'm talking about like bakeries that sell like, you know, pretzels dipped in, you know, chocolate with sprinkles, or like they frost them or whatever. Essentially, like, I'm not gonna call them pretzel cakes, but I mean it's a lot of the things you'd see on a pretzel. Like on a cake, you just put on a pretzel. The pretzel is the vessel. And as you can tell with the hummus, pretzels are good vessels. Kimchi cheese fries. Pretzels with honey mustard. I mean, they said originally we would get it back at the latest at 0.05, so that's generally what people are expecting. Honey mustard, I know, right? Good morning, Setaket. Yeah, I've had kimchi cheese fries before. God, put this coffee inside me. I'm just, honestly, it kind of surprised me I'm only 7 jobs away from being done. I really thought I had more jobs than that for some reason. I think you just lose all concept of like what you've actually already done when you're fate grinding. All the fates just grind together. Some juice. Juice doesn't have any caffeine in it. I'm getting my caffeine late this morning. It's got to catch up. See, you think that, but when you weigh it against the idea of literally just making millions of gil, I feel like it helps fix the way that you feel. My juice does. That's a different kind of juice. Oh, I didn't even see there's a fate over there. It's behind this flag. Yeah, exactly. As soon as you put a few million in the bank, you're just like, oh, never mind. This isn't really that bad. You know what? I think I like it. Making millions on a Tuesday. What's going on, apples? Listen, it means to me, because listen, I will be spending gil on Tuesday, so this helps mitigate the damage from that. If anything, that's raid prep. It's also helping that now I'm using it to level the jobs I have no interest in actually playing long term. Like, you're never going to catch me playing samurai in content. It just isn't a job that, like, I just don't vibe with it. You know, I don't even really dislike it. I actually, on paper, like a lot of things about it. I just don't vibe with it while I'm actually playing. I mean, I'll be on Fizz ranged. The only job that really gets my senses titillating is Monk.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
But I can find my fun with a bunch of other stuff.
Chaos.
Hide your dads just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Summoner, Scholar. I mean, they're leveled. Scholar, I don't mind playing in, like, you know, PF stuff, but I would prefer to play Sage. Bow now now, bow now 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 now. Yeah, now that we've essentially got Endwalker Monk +1, it's in a much better spot. Still got some of that boot DK silliness. It's just that it's part of your opener and it makes sense. Someone's like, LB that bitch. No. We're not doing it. Just destroy. Well, I mean, technically you can use Formless on more than just Opus stuff. There's just no reason to do it. It's straight up possible. Generally speaking, you don't wait for the small buff. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Yuvraj. There we go. I got it. I need 7 jobs. 7 jobs still to 100. I've got 2 of those jobs at 91. Listen, I was telling my party, someone was like, we should wait for a fate for this buff. And I'm just like, no, you don't do that. What's going on, demo? Generally speaking, you don't wait. Unless it's the big buff. Then you wait. You go like, you know what? It's worth. I would choose none because I don't have a death wish. Muggadies, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back.
Monkeys just subscribed. /.
Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. The 4 months of that multi-sib. Multi. I like it. Alright, let me move my kinky gauge. Right here. I'm glad it helped. I was just doing my thing. Hide. There's nothing fancy, nothing special. 4 months gaming. Hey, we like gaming. Oh my god. Oof. Yeah, today's gonna be a little mini recovery day. A few days off from the gym here or there are good for you anyway. And I don't mean just like the regular days off. I mean like, you know, just being like, I'm not doing that for a few days. Well, those are pretty up there in terms of recommendations, Yuvraj. But if you can play Gunbreaker at 2.4, I mean, you can play... It doesn't really sound like very high ping then, because Gunbreaker would be miserable. At really high ping. Absolutely miserable. But those would have been my recommendations. It almost makes it sound worse. Yeah, if you can't have very high ping if you're playing Gunbreaker at 2.4. Because 2.4 would make it worse. That is exactly it. Generally, to avoid drift, yeah, you play pretty close to 2.5. That's what most people do, at least. Just for weaving, it'll be a lot easier. Ugh, you just don't want that drift. Yeah, especially because 2.5 Gunbreaker is usually a result of Omni melding, yeah. Omni melding, big thing. Big consideration. 20-30 mil. I mean, that depends. And if you're buying everything, though, Ginger. Like, if you were buying absolutely everything, sure. But like, otherwise, I wouldn't expect to pay that. I mean, actually, 20 is pretty close to what I would expect. Monk? Yeah, I mean, Monk can be pretty annoying if you have high ping, because you can't really react to using Forbidden Chakras that well, because you would clip if you did. But if you just wait and then do it really quick on the next GCD, it shouldn't really matter. Because you shouldn't be hitting 10 anyway. Highest skill jobs? I don't know. Depends on what you consider skill. Some people are just really good at some jobs and really ass at other jobs, or they don't care to put time into other jobs. So then they can't really be people who judge what job is hard and not otherwise. Yeah, the floors and ceilings have different standards. Well, Black Mage had the biggest divide. I don't know if Black Mage's divide is the same anymore. Not confident enough to say that it is. It's definitely the on paper, like, easiest rotation. Yeah, I agree with that. That's kind of always been the case, though. But I don't know. It might be different with Black Mage now. It's a little bit. It's still a matter of not just moving and interrupting your cast and doing nothing. Like, it still boils down to that. Oh yeah, no, Black Mage used to know the fight way better than most other jobs. Without a shadow of a doubt. How can you play it? How long can you play it before swapping to Pictomancer, you mean? I still like Black Mage. I was trying to wait to level it to see if they do anything on Tuesday before I, like, impression myself upon it too much over a longer period of time. But we shall see. Despair, Transpose, Pictomancer. Solid burst rotation. Solid 2-minute window. Oh, I need to spend. Well, considering I don't gather or craft and I have 431 plus million gil, I'm going to go ahead and say yeah. Speaking of which. And back to Shalani. How do I earn? Well, I'm doing one of them right now. I'm doing Fates. Oh my Jesus. It's like a billion Fates. I'm not making it to that. No way. Can try, but that's not happening. Alright, let me just hit this real quick. There we go. Oh, I actually, it's super upscaled. Never mind. Yeah, I am gonna make it. It's like Omega upscaled. Engaging is certainly a way to describe Fates that I don't usually hear. Yeah, because Flare Star is only 10 potency higher than Despair, even with the multiplier, you still just kind of feel like it's, like, added on there. Well, Unreal would be a good way to make money if there wasn't Unreal right now. That's where a lot of my money comes in. Man, I don't know that it's a good idea to add a spell with that kind of lore implication and just put it on Black Mage. I don't think there's great lore implications to just giving Black Mage Ultima in an unexplained manner. Who else would it go to? Nobody. It's not a spell anyone should have in this game. What about Zeta Flare? To be fair, that could just be the next Black Mage ability. You mean Solar Ultima, Rosen? But yeah, summoning Bahamut is explain, like their job quest explains that entire thing. Essentially, that's why Solar Bahamut's a thing, was because lore-wise they're just kind of stuck. No, it's a Shadowbringer's train. I want to do a Shadowbringer's train. Oh, no. Tengetsu's foresight. All right, heal me up later. Yeah, again, bit of a problem with it. Again, the problem is that the lore accuracy is a concern. It's one of those, they just gotta kind of go against lore accuracy to do something if they're gonna do it. I'm not necessarily against them doing that, but they are probably against them doing that. They could, but they also don't do job quests anymore, so that's pretty tough. You can't just update it and then not explain that you've updated it and then just do it. Which is why Solar Bahamut in itself is kind of a weird thing, because it doesn't need to be explained. Other than the fact that it's just Bahamut ether is still just like kind of the thing it's trapped in. Generally speaking, something like a Fantasia. Actually, a Fantasia being canon is not really all that surprising. But without independent comments on independent types of quests, it's hard to know what they really intend. Because for all you know, they could consider that quest non-canon. And it's more like just an MMO gimmick. Hello, Shizu. How you doing? That's a lot of dudes. All right, which one are we going to next? I just realized. Actions. Heat of battle. I'll activate the Heat of Battle 2s and not the Heat of Battle 3. Nope, I never craft, period. Hell, I level my crafters by just turning in leave quests. The only crafting you'll see me do is for the tribal quests and maybe custom deliveries. Though almost always custom deliveries, I'll take gathering instead of crafting. I don't have time. I gotta go right in the savage. I ain't got no time to craft. And then when I do have time to craft, I also don't want to. Shadowbringers, I did do coffee biscuits. I mean, no, Grand Company turn-ins, I definitely don't craft those.
Chaos.
I definitely just buy those right off the board and then sell them. Chaos. Yeah, if it's cheap.
_4 just subscribed with Prime.
Yeah.
I've never been so insulted by an ad in my life to show me my Prime sub ran out.
You're welcome. Thank you, Schmegel, for the 3 months. Listen, that's the best reminder that you need to use Prime. Is getting an ad. Well, that's because it's funny, though, to me, because it's like, oh, they're like, oh, we don't want a leave quest that everyone wants to do for Gil. And I'm like, have you seen submarines? Turbo do be great. I also have turbo. Listen, I got rich so I don't have to do any crafting at all. That's the whole reason I'm rich, so I can pay other people to do it. Yeah, submarines quite literally money printers. Yeah, you have to spend a little bit to get them going, but that's about it. Once they do get going, though, huh. Done and doneer. I mean, I know people who own multiple houses, FC houses, just to have multiple subs. I feel like that's not even that uncommon of a thing. Non-submarine. I mean, I'm a non-submarine peasant just because I don't really care about housing. Oh, that's definitely a teleport angle. Yes, it's submarines are exclusive to FC housing. Yeah, sometimes you see entire wards owned by one person for exactly that reason. Yep. Question is this upscale too much? Because we need to, like, really get these things grouped up. It's not hard, but boy, do I not want to do it. Yeah, it takes months, but it pays its own dividends. Yeah, it's so weird to me that they even changed it.
Chaos, 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 chaos,
Chaos.
Neonthar just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, everyone loves Revisit. All my homies love Revisit. And then head up here. Anyone else feel a lag spike? Oh. My fucking party chat. The bull is 1%. I'm going to assume that person's not wholly committing to that 1%. I'm going to get murdered by these things sooner or later. Yeah, if only I had any advice to you for about anything script related, because let me tell you, boy, do I not. The chat does, so I don't need to worry about that. Fortunately, chat's got it covered. Sometimes it's nice to not know things and just let chat talk on my behalf so I don't have to. Actually, let me do that. And as I gain the levels, I'm missing less and less. Yeah, I'll leave that to everyone else, all the crafting gathering talk. I gotta be able to just tune out of something, and that's gotta be the thing. Hello, Nayuda. Hello, hello. Why does that not go off? Submissive moan. Organic chat engagement. You'll love to see it. Listen, you can either craft to get rich or get rich so you don't have to craft. After that, you've chosen a path. And you must commit to it. But I will kill you. Or die trying. Air Marshal 50 Cent. We love Air Marshal 50 Cent. I was gonna say, I didn't even see the last mob. It's just ticking down slowly but surely. Nope. There's a pop. Oh. See, I would like to believe I would do all that shit, and then I realized that I wouldn't. It's pretty simple. Promptly undercutting the market crashes. Listen, gotta pick your battles. Sometimes the battle most commonly fought is part of a war that you don't want to be a part of. And that's true of all crafting and gathering in this game. Just gotta separate yourself from it. Just find your own market sometimes. The Boston, God, I used to hate Boston markets so much. I remember my family would come back with food and I'd just be like, this is so fucking bland. Yeah, I know, but it makes me think about it. More to my point. Can this be saved? Save the blood bags. Oh my god. No, never mind. We were fine. God, every time I had it, it was the most... It's like the Little Caesars of rotisserie chicken. And that's not a good thing. I hate that I even feel like that comparison makes as much sense as it does. No, it didn't. Little Caesars has never been good. The first mistake you made was thinking that it was ever good. It was, at best, more tolerable to people who didn't live in a pizza area. Yeah. Hard to beat for $5. Honestly, I'd be better off not eating and keeping the $5 than eating at Little Caesars. Actually, it'd be better for my life to just starve at that point. And I could definitely find other food for $5. It just wouldn't be pizza, and it would also be far, far better for my mental health than Little Caesars. Oh yeah, I've never left the Fate grind. I've been living here. Also, I'm leveling jobs I don't really care about, so it kind of just makes the most sense to do it on Fates. Jesus fucking Christ. It's 4, this is 5. I need one more. 6. I mean, I've never really cared for Samurai. I just don't really vibe with it when I'm playing it. No, Kirara. No. 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 No, no. No. Oh. Let me just remember. Let me just make something abundantly clear. If you can get fast food pizza for $5 and you can get frozen pizza for $5, one of those two things is not giving you a deal. And the sooner you realize that, the better. Why do you like Monk? Because it's fun. Die on this hill. The only people who are going to die on the hill are the ones having the Little Caesars. You gotta remember, I'm from the Northeast of the United States. I know better than a lot of you when it comes to pizza. I know most of you are just putting up with whatever you can find. That doesn't mean I can't tell you there's a better life out there. And that better life is not Little Caesars. Sounds like you didn't go. To be fair, there's a lot of pizza places in New York. You still want to go to what are the ideal, like, there are some people who go to the, who literally somehow only find the worst pizza places in New York. Everyone has to go to Joe's. Joe's is literally the quintessential New York slice. Can you get technically a better pizza elsewhere other than Joe's? You can, but there's no point in doing it anywhere else. Listen, that's not arrogance. That's just the truth. I know pizza better than most people here. Yeah, but I'm saying if you're in New York. If you're in New York, Joe's is the play. Not go to New York City and have a slice of pizza at Joe's, because going to New York City sucks unless you're already going there. What's going on, J-Day? What's going on, Jinsei? It's the best way. Most people just hop in Party Finder. It's Party Finder and Discords, pretty much. Ah! The annoying guy who led the... Wait, what was annoying? What part of that was annoying? I detected a well-oiled machine. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Oops. I meant to do the NP first. There was no annoying. There was no annoying at all. Good thing that's quite literally always available. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, I used to work in New York City, so I'm well aware of the city-isms. I haven't been in New York in a very long time. The worst part about New York, hilariously enough, is that it's not convenient to land in New York. Like, the airports that are actually in New York are fucking awful. So your next effort is to go to Newark and then get to New York from Newark, which sucks. Yeah, like landing in DC, yeah. So, like, you can land in LaGuardia or JFK, but realistically, you're probably best off landing at Newark and going from Newark. And Newark is not a good option either. It's the best of the three, but not by very much. Because it's quite the distance to go from Newark to New York. Your best bet's then to... What do? You take the train to Secaucus, and then you go from Secaucus to New York. Generally. That tends to be, you just go straight for like the train from like Secaucus into the city. If you're not gonna just like whatever, Uber, Lyft, taxi, whatever. What's going on, Buddha? Workout splits. I do chest, back, and shoulders Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. I do legs Wednesday, Friday. I mean, Wednesday, Saturday, and Monday, Friday are either recovery or core days. Fucking donut turns. Yeah, I'm dreading... like, going back to New Jersey for any reason at all. I always dread knowing I have to go through Newark. Also, jumping ahead 3 hours in time zone's always a pain in the ass, too. Because that means I either have to, like, go to the airport and fly out at, like, 6 a.m. Or I essentially lose the entire day, which I hate. Not to mention being in the air for 6 hours is never pleasant. Oh yeah, I've not even been doing deadlifts. Deadlifts fuck up too many of my other workouts to do. Because deadlift basically eats your body away at both back and legs, and it's just like, Honestly, deadlift fucks my leg days more than anything. That's like my most important day. That's why today I'm not going to go to the gym, because after all the booze last night, even with the extra hour of sleep, I'm like, it's not going to be a good leg day workout today. Granted, today's not a heavy leg day anyway. Today would have been hack squats, leg extensions, and like Bulgarian squats, and that would have been it. Is this Namazu chunky? If I'm doing deadlifts, I have to do a 3-day split. It has to be just 3 big days. This Namazu ain't that chunky. Is he? However, chunky is not really the question. It's can we beat him in this time frame? And that I'm not sure of. No, I hate barbell squats. That shit's terrible. I don't really do any sort of freeform squat. I don't really like any of them. Well, I mean, I guess Bulgarian squat's true. I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking about traditional squat. No, we're not going to stay ahead of this. Alright, hold on. I don't want to miss out on that other one. We're not making this, so I'm abandoning ship. A year. This time around, I guess I should say. I'm going to the bonus. Display your gemstones. It's in your currency settings. Just go to your currency tab. Just look through the settings. No problem. Ah! I am still level 92, so that wasn't the wisest of decisions I could have made. It's okay. They'll get me when they get here. Killed by turtles. Thanks for the res. No, because I was up late last night, they were up late, so they're really tired. Oh, didn't even try to wake me this morning.
The Welsh Jedi just subscribed with Prime.
I love Prime.
Chaos.
The Prime comes in waves.
Chaos.
Berserker604 just subscribed with Prime. Yo.
Welcome back, Welsh. And thank you for the 44 months, Berserker. Thank you for the double mint Prime. I love Prime. All the Prime. I don't know anything about scripts. Chat was talking about scripts earlier. I don't know jack fucking shit. I'm as useful as a donkey with tits when it comes to scripts and crafting related stuff and gathering. I don't really have a favorite lift. I just like being well-rounded. God, my shoulders are so sore. Hi. Although, here's Aloha. Aloha's right here. Can see the wall moving. I think that's called a stroke. I don't want that. That's definitely not what I want. Ugh! I just need a few more levels so I get these misses to stop. I'm still missing less than I thought I would, but still. Grrr. Oh, there was a miss before the Yukikaze. Oh, that one's Kasha. All the Shintens. Well, I mean, considering I've essentially just leveled every job, it's kind of hard to have a favorite. I know what I'll be playing for Tuesday. But then again, I've known that for well longer than Dawntrail's been out. That was, that decision was made well before. Yes, my level 90 Dragoon.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Migley, thanks for the 41 months.
Mickley just subscribed with Prime. 41 is like 10 more than 31.
What? Incredible. Hey, thanks for the scam train. Hey, since we have a scam train, allow me to scam you for a moment. Did you guys know that random users on Twitch are selected to gain a 20% discount on gifted subs? If you open the gift sub menu, it may be like, hey, you can get a 20% discount gifting 5 or more subs. That's a great way to support the stream and save a little bit of money that you would otherwise already be spending. On top of that, did you know that you can get a discount for subscribing multiple months at a time with a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub? You can save up to 15%. Subscribing for 6 months at a time. Wow, what a deal. You'll get access to ad-free viewing, emotes, and my eternal gratification. And by eternal, I mean just for that 6 months, unless you renew it, in which case it's for another 6 months. There's also fun bits, which you can use to play all sorts of sound effects at various levels. There's tons of ways to support the stream, and if you do so during a scam train, you'll even permanently unlock emotes on the entire platform. And they tend to rotate the hype train emotes, so you can always earn more. Crazy. What I'm trying to say is, give me your money and get a few things out of it. That's all. Thank you for this PSA. And since sellout mode itself has been redeemed, don't forget that we have tons of sponsors and affiliate links. Looking for new headsets, mice, and keyboards? Ask away about my Steel Series stuff. I use the Aerox 9 MMO mouse and the Apex Pro keyboard, primarily as the two things that I use, as well as my Arctis Nova Pro wireless gaming headset with exchangeable battery system for 100% gaming uptime. No more cords over the shoulders. Just simply swap the battery from the battery pack that's charging, and bam, you're back online in seconds. When's cat plushies? Listen, we'll get there at some point, all right?
It's huge!
They do actually have customer support that takes care of warranties and stuff, so you can go ahead and ask them. You can, if you type !mouse, you can find out what mouse I'm using and have a direct link to it. See? We have all sorts of things here. You can also get games at a discount by using Green Man Gaming and typing !GMG. And making an account there. And I'm sure I have other ads that I could think about. But, you know, now I'm tired. Hello, Izzy. Relatable. Yeah, last night's date was a fun time. I've had a few other friends reach out and say that they enjoy. Do not give me the lead. Do not do it. Do not give me lead. I hope the person is listening, even though there's no reason for me to expect that. Do not give me lead. Don't do it. I don't want it. I'm not paying attention to the game. I mean, yeah, I got to bed at midnight, so I slept in for an extra hour. Because I'm not usually up that late. Okay, thank God. I'm volunteering the Sam. I'm glad they said I'm volunteering them, and they didn't mean me. Because they said the samurai. And I'm like, I'm a samurai. I don't like that. You missed the train. Womp womp. It's okay. At least I got my PSA out there. Sometimes it's just about the message. I'm just going back to making my fate monies. Actually, that person was okay being the party lead. Just straight up picked it up and went. And I'll be 93 soon enough. So, you know what's funny? I technically have earned my Tiatya, like, normally. Without the donated things at this point. But now that I've had the donated ones, I've just made a few extra million. And that's the way, I like it. I have a going, Jay. Well, I wish I could just say goodnight. Go back to bed. No, I can't. Nor will I. I usually go right into Shaolani. There's no reason for me to delay going to Shaolani other than hating missing. Because then I can just stay there the whole time. Urkelpacha, I would have to leave by like 95. 96 is the absolute limit for Urkelpacha. Without you going utterly fucking insane from sinking down nonstop. Granted, going insane from this is not that much different, to be completely honest. I don't know that we beat this in time. We've had a lot of, like, not being able to beat these in time. Like, the timing keeps just working out so terribly. No, we will. We'll beat this in time. Hey, almost there, Dive. I'm so glad to already have... Glad is not the right word. It's nice to already have the 10K Fate achievement, so I don't need to ever think about it. All the Shintens. But you can see that I actually somewhat, not really care about playing well on Samurai during Fates, but like there's some degree of effort after Red Mage. I'm like, ah, yes, let me do all these things. And I enjoy all of them. Holy shit, that thing is dead. Made of absolute fucking paper. I didn't even get to use Oginami Kiri. Now it's gonna go away. No, not the Oginami Kiri. That's one of the fun buttons. Yeah, I can see that being a problem, 13th. Just sink, sink, sink. Kitchen sink. It'll come back. I'll never get that one specific one back, though. It's gone. I'll never forget you, Oginami Kiri. It's okay, Haps. There's more fish in the sea. Yeah, tell that to the Kaiten enjoyers. Alright. I mean, like I said, just make Kaiten an emote, and then all the samurais will just macro it or spam the emote but before every single skill, and you've got a problem solved. Hello, nervous? Oh yeah, we do fates on most days nowadays. I got jobs to level, and I got money to make. I like to keep on the up and up for both. Like the schmoove. Schmoovin' and groovin'. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of that. Kaiten to hell, yeah. It would also be nice that I can put all my Manderville weapons away as I get all these jobs leveled. I should actually start doing that. Because I could just grab a tome weapon for everything. Oh, you know what? I know what I'll work on tonight. I got a handful of things I've been meaning to get done, and tonight I actually don't have, like, plans. All this week I've had plans. Pretty much like every night. So I haven't really been able to get a whole lot done. I gotta get State of the Realm on YouTube today, too. Normally I would have done that last night before bed, but not last night. It's in your currency settings. In your currency tab. Just go into the settings in your currency tab. Sorry, I've had to answer that question a lot. 90% of the questions have been either about the drops or about that. About Fate Gemstone, about the gemstone display. Whoa, they're dead. All right. Well, keep in mind, right-clicking Gil doesn't innately put gemstones down there. You have to add them to it. Like, it's not... It doesn't default to showcasing them at the bottom. You have to manually add them to the display. Which you do by doing that. Well, yeah, the Mountain Dew thing ended on the 14th. They actually ran out of Mountain Dews the day before that. Like they ran out of codes. But that was, the campaign did end 13 days ago. Nope, you can't use nuts to get teleport tickets. As long as nuts are the most recent currency, they'll never be used for teleport tickets. The Chakorpiker is one EU can partake in, Truthless. Take some solace in that. Ugh. We'll just keep getting more Twitch drop campaigns, please and thank you. They sure are. And it's why I like catching old world S ranks. Hey, at least those are completely free, Truthless. It's like the least capitalism option. The lowest degree of capitalism. It's like, here you go. You got a participation mount. I hope they do that a lot, to be honest. I hope they make that a regular thing. I'm glad you enjoy it, Trail. Because there's a lot of people who are like, hey, I don't play at the moment, but can I hold on to this? And like when I start playing, or like if I play, or like if I go from the free trial to the full game, and I'm like, I feel like that's what they wanted. They wanted people to find out there was a Twitch drop campaign, get the thing, and then have to contemplate whether or not they were going to actually start playing. That is how campaigns like that tend to work when you're like thinking about it from a marketing standpoint. It's not just a reward for the people who already play. It's a reminder to people who have stopped playing, or advertising for people who don't already play. What's going on, Derek Clues? Yeah, and it's available to a lot of countries, so it definitely builds better will than the other campaigns do. Who keeps building will? Yeah, it's not like I wouldn't take another Fat Black Chocobo event. I would love one, but I'd also prefer the drops every time. Wilding Bill. That took me a second. I wanted to say it was Wilding. It wasn't 5 subs, it was 4 subs. I had somebody walk up and trade me 4 subs in game. They're like, is this how it works? I mean, the forums, and I mean, generally, it doesn't really matter where it gets posted. If it has enough traction, it'll usually catch some eyes. But the forums is the most direct location, since the community team was more likely to actually forward that. Yeah, that would never work. That would never work like that, Truth. The system's not built to do that. Oh, actually, there's something I wanted to check real quick. Gonna open up, here we go. Sorry. Just wanted to do this real quick. And then... Why did I take this? God damn it. Now I gotta fly down to that. Alright. Never mind. Think they did a great job. Well, I mean, think you just post that. Granted, it's the forum, so have fun. Interesting to find a way to crash the game deliberately. Although, to be fair, being able to do something deliberately is the best way to provide feedback. By and far, better when you can post an exact way to replicate something. Although, whether or not it's machine specific is tough to tell, but better to know than to not know. Yeah, it's that Alt F4. That's funny. That's incredibly funny. Well, then there you go. Like I said, sometimes it's just great to find, like, if you can exactly replicate something, that's the ideal situation. My secret money maker? It's not really a secret. I just do Unreals, and now I'm doing Fates. Don't be surprised if some streams, I just legitimately do Fates even when everything is max level. Wait, what the hell? Alright. Yeah. Everyone, dude, even the person, because QA is probably not the first person to see that. It probably gets forwarded to QA. The people who see it even before it's forwarded are like, oh, thank God. Just on their behalf, because it's like, is there more information? No. There doesn't need, we don't need any more information. We're good. I'll keep an eye on that fate. That's a lot of EXP and blood of the land. You have done my people a great service. Yep, all right. To be fair, I figured we were going to try to catch them in between. It's just nice when I'm leveling, I also make like a few million gil a day. And then honestly, if I'm like, if there's like nothing to do between patches, like I've exhausted everything. The idea that there's just something I can do that's so beneficial. That's a good feeling. So sick of this zone. See, I'm not, because the fates here are all pretty easy. So I just don't have much to be concerned about. I see, because I see my pockets filling up, and I'm just like, oh, I forget all my other issues. I grinded about 40,000 gemstones, and then people had actually gifted me a handful of vouchers. I've since farmed another, like, 15,000, so, like, I technically have farmed over the initial 50,000. But I had only farmed 405 of the vouchers by the time chat had just given me the rest. I didn't even ask chat to do that. There's just some people who just gave them to me. Oh, I don't know. However much I need to. I'm rich. I don't know how. I don't need to plan it out. I just need to do it. I think it took me like 10 days at like 5 hours a day, which isn't really that bad. All things considered. Thanks. I love my little guy. Oh, there's like nobody right here. All right. Let's see. Get him! Yeah, it's really not that bad. The orange script mount is also not really that bad. In terms of, like, effort to grind it out. Like, you don't even need to no-life either of them, really. You just need to put a little bit of time here and again. Like, I've gotten almost 2,000 gems, and it's been, like, 2 hours. I do, like, 1,000 gems an hour. It's like, if you really want to put it... I mean, yeah, like, 50 hours is not an unreasonable total. And that's not 50 hours you need to do in like an immediate sequence. You can spread 50 hours across fucking 5 years if you wanted to. Yeah, very much not a sprint. Other than what was in that initial post they gave us, no, I don't think there's much in the way of any speculation that has any reasonable grounds, I think would be the best way to put it. Yeah, anyone who's played another MMO also sees I don't even think it's just OSRS, it's any other MMO. You're like 50 hours, so like a weekend, you'd be like, that's 48 hours. I'm rounding up. Be like, no, Friday counts too. What about sleep? What? Does it give gemstones? The big thing with Fates is that because I want the Outrunner as well. By the way, so a complete unrelated tangent. So my hair is a wild mess ever since I started growing it out, and I hate it. And I don't really like using gels because they get really stiff. So I actually bought I think they're called I think it's called a pomade. I think I found my magic sauce for my hair. I was just like touching the back of my head, and I was just like, man, that's nice. Actually, I don't know what brand it is, but I think it might be that. It's like a little tin. I think they're all in little tins though. Salt spray can work pretty well, yeah. No, the pomade, it was just like, oh. I was like, wait, this is the answer. Because my dad was a big gel and hairspray guy, so that was, I grew up around that. Having the, like, really, really, like, high stick, like, you gotta shower, and, like, when you shower, it's just, like, the absolute worst to get out of your fucking hair. Like, if I need to do, like, cosplay hair for something for stream, like, yeah, I'll just do that, but... Yeah, mine was like 10 bucks. The pomade I got. Wasn't any brand I knew. I just saw a thing of pomade, and I was just like, ooh, that seems like that would work pretty well. Just like reading what it said it did, and I was just like, all right. Yeah, it was a complete side tangent while I was touching the back of my head and talking about Fates. Definitely works for my hair, at the very least. Though, to be fair, I guess, as per the conversation last night, I guess that's a little bit less hairy hobo. That shit was so funny. Fucking Kiko. Hairy hobo. For those who missed date night last night, Kiko said that she's like, I'm really attracted to the hairy hobo look, and I'm just like, I knew hairy. What do you mean hobo? She's like, you just look like you just show up in like sweats and like you just don't really care, like you're not letting anyone judge you, and I'm just like, so that means they're homeless? There's a lot of really funny conversations we went through last night. Yeah, Asmon looks... No, Asmon's not hairy. That he has the hobo part down, just not the hairy part. Bald hobo. There you go. Bald hobo look. But it's so funny because every time Kiko starts describing men she likes, I'm like, Kiko, you keep describing me. Like, it's been happening for years, and I'm like, is there something you're not telling me? And she's just like, listen, it just works, all right? Like, all right. Every time. Stare. No, literally, I hit her with the stare. I'm just like, oh no, not the Pokeball. Oh look. Oh wait, does anyone have no as their thing? Oh God, I don't know if you heard that. That was me cracking my back, and it felt great. Oh, my legs. Yeah, probably better if I don't go to the gym. My legs are still pretty torn up from Wednesday. I don't know why. I just went extra hard on the gym on Wednesday anyway. I don't normally do 4 sets of leg press at like 837 pounds. I don't normally do that for my Wednesday. I'll do like 3 sets at like 750, and then I was just feeling cracked out. So I was just like, no, I'm ready. I'm going up. I'm going to try this. All right, that's good. I could do another set like that. Actually, is it 750? No, it would actually be 787 would be my normal. Yeah, my normal leg press sets are 787 because my machine has 167 pounds of force approximately, and then it's 7 plates. I think that math is right. 7 plates on each side, so it's 14 plates. Honestly, worst part about the leg press is needing to put back all the fucking plates. It's fucking deloading the rack. At least with like most things, I'll do like, you know, I'll do like the incline press, and I'll do like 145, 155 for like sets of 12. And it's like, oh, I'll just take, you know, just take these off, whatever. It takes 2 seconds. But the leg press, you need so much weight for the leg press to like really kick in for a plate loaded leg press. You're just capable, like the body is capable of so much more weight on that machine that you just need more. No, I always tell people like the leg press is one of the machines where you'll look more impressive the earlier you start using it. And by look, I mean look while you're doing it, because people will see you have, again, like 14 plates. They'll be like, oh my God, 14 plates. But on the leg, on a plate loaded leg press, that's like a pretty achievable thing. That's not like some insane, like, no way most people could do that. That's like actually a fairly achievable thing for a lot of people. As long as you're someone who actually uses it and you're like, your body is familiar with it. But like, if you go to like I go to a not like a hardcore gym. Like most of the gym goers at my gym are not like, you know, they're not like big people. So I remember I was doing 6 plates like a month and a half ago on that machine. And as I was putting the plates back, one of the like older people who was going there was just like, "Oh, you're gonna pick up the whole gym, huh?" And I was just like, "No, it's not as impressive as it seems." I always like to say this is like the cheat machine, because you'll look and feel it's a good dopamine hit, because like even for yourself, you'll be like, oh, you know, look at me. Like you'll even think it yourself a little bit. You're like, damn, 850 pounds. Like just being able to say that is nice, but it has no like real relevance, I suppose. Hey, what's going on, Alice? Or not real relevance, but it's like, it's not like you squatted 850 pounds, which would be absolutely fucking ridiculous. you'd snap your spine. Like almost everyone would snap their fucking spine even thinking about doing that. How many kgs? Hold on. Okay. See, I was trying to do it in my head. Yeah, 385 kgs. Yeah, if you were squatting nearly 400 kilograms, like that would snap most people's spines if they ever even remotely considered that. But on a plate-loaded leg press, it's a different story. 362. 362, all right. Yeah, because I was trying to think, because last night I kept saying pounds and Kiko knows everything in kilograms, so I was like trying to freshly do the conversions. 362 kilograms. There you go. To be fair, that is a good plate. I actually ate a bunch before the date last night just to make sure I got my calories in for the day. I actually had like a chicken breast, a thigh, some white meat, some green beans, fruit, and 2 steaks before date night last night. Because I was like, this is food. This is all the food I would have eaten for the rest of the day. I'm just going to eat it in about 2 hours. If you hang out, why would it not be okay if you hung out? Concernage? Are the cops looking for you? I don't... You a fugitive now? Am I gonna be questioned? Do I need to carve out like a tunnel in the basement? Good afternoon, Nadia. Hello, Astrager. Hello. So I'm just trying to figure out if I'm gonna be going to jail for harboring a chat fugitive. Hello, Shinji. Hello. Was last night a real date? No, it's just a chill. It was mostly just a chill night. The idea is that it's date night is just like you just hang out and chill. Well, because she's done those with a few of her other friends, and so when she came in, oh, I'm capped. Spending. She's done it with a few of her other girlfriends. So when she came in here and said that I should do the same thing, I was just like, all right, you want to do it? And then she said yes, and then I was like, all right, I'll do it. I'm not kidding. I'll do it. And it was chill. It's funny because I actually had a discussion. Minda was talking about it yesterday on stream. That we talked about like what it's like what it would be like to do like speed dating as like a form of content. And how it's like no matter how you word it, it would probably get really creepy really quick. That was a discussion her and I had like a week ago or something. It's like, yeah, that would definitely go really south really fucking fast. Hydrating. Whereas what I was doing, I was just like, oh, you... Generally speaking, you go on a date with someone, you get to know them really well. And that's kind of that was kind of the principle behind the whole thing. Although Kiko didn't think I was actually gonna, I was like, no, well, I'll do it. I'll do it. We'll have some real conversations right now. I know a lot of people I know who watched it were like, that actually seemed like it would be a really fun time. Someone be like, you want to do it? Is that the next thing? The apps after dark. I grab a bottle of whiskey and that's it. Alcohol optional. Excellent content. Human interaction. Yeah, pretty much. You've done it, Nadia. You've done it. Success. Yeah, human interaction. Oh, yeah, I'm free from Red Mage Jail. I'm not a huge Samurai like player or fan, but it's not jail, thankfully. I actually enjoy a lot of things about Samurai. I just don't really enjoy the idea of like playing it in content. So I'm doing the jobs I don't really play now. To be fair, that's most of the jobs I have remaining are jobs I very rarely play. Ninja I really like. So unfortunate that that's on the list. It just never works out. Whenever I play Melee, I play Monk. Yeah, them big, meaty hits. You can go ahead and say it, Helms. Go ahead, say it. Say what you're thinking. Just say it. Just say you want Kai 10. Go ahead. Yeah, I mean, I leveled Viper first. That's fine, but I'm probably not going to play it all that much. It's kind of in the same boat as... Although, we'll see after the changes. I might like it less after that. I wouldn't fix Red... it's not up to me to fix Red Mage. I don't play the job. I don't want them to fix it. I just don't like it. Yeah, I can't imagine that being the most thrilling of experiences, Takashi. I'm of the opinion if somebody doesn't like a job, you don't want them to be the ones to fix it. Because they're just going to fucking give you a different job. I'd rather just not like something and be able to say I don't like it than just ask for it to be something I like. Is that the 60-second Hisatsu? Yeah. No, I know some Red Mage players that are quite content. They wish whatever they were doing resulted in a better output, but like in a like vacuum, they're like, oh, well, what we have is actually like a fairly decent improvement. Yeah, I mean, that's essentially what a lot of groups are going to be doing. Our group's just going to run double casters, so we have Picto the whole time. Until we get to the later parts, and then we're going to forego the res caster and do double melee. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Trying to make everything fun for everyone. But I keep in mind that that's not what they tried to do here. They tried to make it so that nobody holds too distinctive an advantage over the other. That was the real big design philosophy that leads to a lot of current design. Hi, Ivy. What am I eating today? I have that rotisserie left, but I gotta take out some other food. I do have to go to the grocery store too, so I guess I'll figure something out. I gotta get stuff to cook for Tuesday. I might actually cook that food on Monday. I was gonna cook it tomorrow, but I might just cook it on Monday. Cook it, go right to sleep. Nah, I don't want to do that. I'll cook it tomorrow. Because it only needs to be good for like a day or two anyway, because we won't take that long. First tier definitely hoping to be done in like early Wednesday at the latest. Looking forward to it though. Hi, Ivy. Damn, seeing that crisp 40,000. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, hopefully it's a good tier for a lot of people. The first tier is usually a pretty good feeling tier. Even for like brand new groups that like don't really have a whole lot of synergy yet. It's still usually the ideal tier for that type of group. Chest, back, shoulders, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, legs and arms, if anything. I don't even usually do arms on those, but the legs Wednesday and Saturday. And then Monday and Friday is either core or rest. Core or nothing. I just need dedicated core days because otherwise I spend too much time at the gym. Like, the workout days, the other ones are way too long. And by the time I get to it, I'm already exhausted anyway. I push myself to the limit. No. I think all the melee there, you could literally go as any of them. I really don't think it matters. Now, here's the thing. In terms of, oh no, yeah, and then even gear, it doesn't matter because like it's just all tokens anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's completely irrelevant. I genuinely think of all the roles, you could play any melee, like any melee combination, and be perfectly fine. It's like definitely the one role where I don't think it matters. Especially if you are running double melee. Absolutely not griefing. Yeah, and I mean, that's the big thing. Like, you're griefing yourself. If your group is going to be giving out like optimal loot drops, the Viper will win every time. Like, if the only person you're potentially griefing is yourself, and that's not even grief, that's like a sacrifice. Because if you just clear every week, it's irrelevant anyway. Like, who cares as long as you have gear for ultimate in a few months. No, yeah, you can run of all the combos you can run. Any double melee comp is going to be fine as long as it's not two of the same melee, like double Viper. You don't need that much viping. I think Reaper Monk is the way to go. I actually don't think Viper is the way to go at all. I think Reaper Monk is the way to go. Like, if you're really gonna like buckle down and get the best of everything, I would go Reaper Monk. Like, just cherry picking the jobs. only our pick though. Oh, yeah, but I'm not saying that's what you should do. I'm saying if I had to look at like the ideal melee comp, that's what I think. I think I would forego the Viper and do like Reaper Monk. But that's not important. That's just like my dream combo. You know? All right, I actually have to use the restroom, so I'm going to AoE these mobs, and I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. It's not even just that. It's that Monk is basically at the same power point. Like, Monk, Reaper, and Viper are all, like, doing very well. Like, of the melee, which are all doing well, they're doing the most well. You know? I'll answer my whole dream comp when I get back from the restroom. All right. I just wanted to tag those turtles. I'm going to pee right back. Pee right back. All right. Sorry about that. Ugh. Then we went to instance 1. All right. Brotherhood strong. I don't think Brotherhood that strong. Yeah, it's probably Warrior, Gunbreaker, Astro, Scholar, Reaper, Monk, Picto, and then Fizz range of choice, Bard most likely. I would probably avoid Dancer in most cases for that. No problem, Sharnold. Hey, no problem. I'm just here. I didn't do anything special. Don't ever do triple melee. Triple melee is bad for many reasons. There's like, I was gonna say I could write a thesis on it, but no, it's not really that complicated. From just positioning around the boss alone, I would hate my life. To have to do a star pattern for your fucking spreads. And especially right now, melee uptime is not a given. This thing kind of healthy. No, I disagree. If there's any lesson I learned throughout Endwalker, it's relying on one person to go hard in Prague is a terrible idea. It's just an awful idea. Gear funneling is like, I wouldn't advise it, in all honesty. All you're doing essentially is creating another failure condition. Is what you're doing. Because now if that Viper makes any mistake, you're twice as fucked. If that Viper dies, that's it. Runs, like, pulls over. There's literally no question. If your, like, Dancer dies or, like, your Fizz range dies, you're kind of like, okay, well, let's keep going and try. Everyone instantly gives up the moment that your Gear Funneler dies, gets a damage down, anything happens. But where if, like, a healer dies or a tank dies or, like, one of your, like a Fizz range dies, people don't instantly give up. A Gear Funneler dies, that's it. You're done. Just play perfectly all the time, exactly. Because they don't want to, Northrad seems to be the general reason. Listen, everyone says they want less homogenization. Well, there you go. That's less homogenized. Smile. What's going on, Akakaze? Hello. How do you do? $56-hour week. That sounds absolutely thrilling for nobody at all, especially you. You're beat, yeah. Well, the thrilling part is that it's over, but the week itself wasn't thrilling. Nobody, only thing people like about a 56-hour week is it being over. They're like, oh. Yeah, the KM stands for kill me. Listen, technically with the amount of hours I stream, I understand the overtime check. Because essentially with streaming, every day you do stream, you see your bank account. You know how much your bank account will go up when you see how much money you make. When you don't stream, you're just like, man, I wonder how many people's resubs fell on that day because that's my only income for the day. Are we going to go to the other one first, or are we going to stay? Always a question. Some groups like to try to squeeze the other one in between, but if it's not made of paper, you can't really do that. Looks like everyone's staying. Okay. Like, I'm having a great month this month because of the drop campaign. So, like, every day I'm live, I'm getting, like, ad revenue. You know what I mean? And my ad revenue has been really high all month because of the drop campaign. So, like, I'm doubly as tempted to stream every day, like, until the 30th. You know, obviously, I would be streaming on the 30th, but you get the point. You know what I mean?
Jet_Dragoon93 just subscribed with Prime.
And there you go. And then there's how many Prime subs are there today? See, it all adds up. How many Prime subs are there? How many gift subs are there? It's like that. Here's the thing. Off stream, I see people pop their Prime subs just so they don't forget. And I'm always like, I see you. I see you and I appreciate you.
Chaos.
Chaos, eh? There you go. Chaos. Chaos.
Deathless_wolf just subscribed with Prime.
There you go. And it continues. We do love Prime. But, like, my body would probably appreciate it if I didn't do as many stream hours as I do. Probably my body would be okay with that. It sure is KMX. Or K mix-up. There's an I in there that I didn't see. That changes the entire dynamic of the name. Love the love for chaos. I am so ready for Tuesday. World Prod Tuesday. Chaos. And then one chaos reminds the rest of the chaos. And now you have compounded chaos. Chaos! See, we love that. No, I would still stream early in the day. I so much prefer streaming early in the day.
Chaos.
I also prefer chaos.
PHB1206 just subscribed with Prime.
See, chaos with interest. Yeah, I like it. Thank you for the Prime sub, PHB. See, now imagine if I wasn't live. I wouldn't see all those Prime subs. That's the toxic streamer mentality. It's not, I guess, the toxic streaming mentality. And it's the fear of not being live, meaning not earning an income. Somebody's Prime sub on that same day that might have gone to you, they're going to use it on somebody else. Then everyone gets trapped into streaming all the time. Well, they trap themselves more so. Me, I wouldn't be doing anything else with my time, especially right now. So for me, it's more like, well, I'm not doing anything else, so here we go. No, you Kakashi! There we go. Maiden. Yes, giant naked Namazu. Yeah, that's the way to look at it. Still, that has its pros and its cons in terms of its thinking processes. Well, now you know he's naked. Welcome to information you now have to know. He's just living his life. I just don't vibe with it. Like, when I'm trying to play content, like actual, like, raid content and stuff, I'm just, like, not vibing. Always want to be vibing. Do not touch the Namazu. Show me on the doll where the Namazu touched you. Hey, what's going on? It's Fiend. Hello? Yeah, Dragoon I don't vibe with in content either. Like, I don't dislike anything about Dragoon. Just don't vibe with it. None of them will ever fit in our bag. Like Nebby. Get in the fucking bag, Nebby! Nebby never fits in the bag. Can handle everything, Takashi. I am prepared. Got an eyelash on this side. Gotta make sure it's not my hair. Just poking me in the eye. No, it's an eyelash. I got it. My eyelashes are always falling into my eyes. That's my favorite Pokemon ever. My favorite Pokemon are all shiny. I like the shiny ones. Give me the shine. I like it, the shine. Oh boy. My precious. The precious. I have a streamable 3DS. Like if I wanted to, like it works still, but I haven't.
Chaos. Chaos.
Oriana, thanks for the 5
Chaos,
gifted subs. Hey,
chaos,
did you know that some people just have
Chaos.
Twitch has been giving out random
57
discounts?
5 subscriptions to the community.
Hey, but did you know that Twitch has been giving out discounts to random viewers for gifting 5 subs or more? Like it'll say in your dashboard, hey, if you gift 5 subs or more, it's discounted. And you'd be like, wow, I didn't know that. And you'd be like, yeah, man, it's pretty cool. Anyway, yeah, you did. Oh, that's why you did it. Yeah, it makes sense. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And you were paying it forward. Thanks, MSF. I'm just doing my thing. Good afternoon, Zion. Hello, hello. I just live my life. That's all I be trying to do. I just be trying to live my life over here, live my life over there. I live my life everywhere. Oh my god. Sorry, need stretch. Coffee. Oh, I just noticed that was made into bonus. Love that. 44.5. Yeah, I can get this pretty far along today. Let me fly! Please! I should have just taken the... Wait, why did I have a teleport to Lanode Menemo? Memo. Mama Membo with the Bembo. Yeah, I saw that. What is it, July 30th? Yeah, Twitch is going to give 3 months of Apple
Chaos,
TV Plus
chaos,
for first-time subs and gift subs on like the 30th.
Chaos.
It's like for 2 weeks starting on the 30th. They're just giving out 3 months. Which, by the way, if you do that, if you end up qualifying for that, watch Ted
Chaos.
For the love of God.
Chaos. Chaos.
If that
Chaos.
watch Ted Lasso.
Chaos.
Another... Midna's gonna be pissed. That's my 3rd golden Kappa train in fucking like 3 weeks. Why do I keep getting these? Who keeps enabling these? There's another gold. That's like, I don't even know how many that is. Madam, thank you for the prime sub. Tommy, thank you for the prime sub. Oh God, here it comes. Oh no. So, the way Golden Kappa Train works, if for anyone who's never seen one,
245 bits.
if you participate in it, you not only get the hype train emote, but you get a temporary Golden Kappa emote for a day.
Schmigglewitsburg_4 just shared 100 bits.
Is how it works. Yes, Ted Lasso, definitely the show to watch if you get the 3 months with Apple. 100%. It's such a good show.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
There's a lot of sound effects happening right now.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Everyone trying to get their temporary golden kappas. Not Bosch. Von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
__ just cheer 200 bits. Cheer 100.
Somebody join the call just to say cheer 100. The Outjaw, yeah.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg
Shut up!
of Dalmasca. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg. I'm Captain Bosch. Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Oriana 457 just
That's a lot of sound effects. So now has never been a better time to check this. Now has never been a better time to... There's never been a better time than now to check to see if you have discounts on stuff like gifted subs so you can participate in the Golden Kappa train. Hell, you can even make a supersized emote or an on-screen celebration using Twitch's new power-ups.
What am I fighting for?
Like that. Please tell me those weren't blitz balls that you just did with that.
Chaos. Chaos.
Jay, thank you for the 9 months.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Minna's gonna be so
DRJ
fucking
underscore
pissed.
Just subscribed with Prime.
There's too much hair here, Astoria. There's way too much hair. Far too much hair. No, those weren't blitz balls. Yeah, because you can on-screen celebrate with any of them. That,
Want to fill your dark soul with light.
listen, I'm gonna get to say something at some point.
It's
The hair is misplaced, that's true. It's on reverse. So yes, participating in the Golden Kappa
Case
train
in
will get...
point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Participating in the
You've
Golden...
committed the cardinal sin of boring me.
Emmett, I'm gonna slap you in the fucking face. Alright? I'm gonna slap you, sir. As hard as humanely possible. But yes, if you want a hype train emote and the temporary Golden Kappa, now is the time. Walter, I just don't know why I've gotten so many as of late. Minna was talking the other day. She's like, I've never had one. I was like, I've had 2 in 2 weeks. And now I have a 3rd. Thank you, DJ. Dr. J, by the way. Thank you for the Prime sub. I do love... Hey, Prime's a nice, easy way to contribute towards a Golden Kappa train. Hence why I want to slap him. Be like, man, good villain. Also, stop interrupting me, or I will slap you. I will slap. But yeah, no. So getting back to what I was saying before I saw I had a Golden Kappa train, there is
A few moments later.
Careless Dog just cheered 200 bits. Cheer 200 Kappa.
So as I was saying before the Golden Kappa train started, yeah, starting on July 30th, there's like a promotion. I haven't read the exact thing for the promotion with Twitch, but they're giving out 3 months of Apple TV Plus with like first time subs and gifted subs and stuff like that. I have to read exactly what it is so I can be ready for it starting on Tuesday. To like be able to tell people exactly what it is. But yeah, no, that's definitely a time to gateway introduce people to Ted Lasso situation. That's like one of the premier shows to just use Apple TV for. Scared the crap out of me with that one. It's alright, the Golden Kappa train will be gone in a minute, and then no one will sound effect ever again. Because that's clearly how that works. The motivations are finite. I understand how the internet works. Sort of. I'll pay more to sound effect after. Is that where we're gonna get the Gaius? Yeah, the way my sound effects work is for most of them, it's random. Like if you cheer 100, 200, 300, 500 or 1,000, I think that's all random.
Wow, this is embarrassing.
And then there's the preset ones. So 1,000, for example, is either the entire Praetorium speech from Gaius, slightly sped up, or Lahi. So that's a pretty popular combo. And then the 5,000 bit one scares the ever-loving fuck out of me. Every time the 5,000 bit one is played, I have been scared out of my skin. To Oriana just getting rid of the last few. It's like, look, I got a few of them lying around still. Alright, and another golden kappa train bites the dust. I'm gonna tell Midna I got another golden kappa train. She's gonna be so upset. Jesus Christ! No, you're supposed to be done with them now! Enjoy your golden kappas if you participated. Not the Blitzball. Don't you dare Blitzball emote me. That's illegal. Now you're done. Okay, now the sound effects will be done forever.
You can't do it, kid. I'm the best. Look at him looking like a little crybaby. What are you gonna cry? Yeah, he's crying again.
Until the next golden kappa train.
Double bonus.
I'm sorry, if you're gonna do Jack, you gotta do this the whole time. Use your body, negativity. Pick up weights and then put them down. Good morning, Klutz. Oh, I'm fine. I just slept an extra hour. Being up late, I definitely need a little bit more sleep. And now that the coffee's going through my system, everything is back to normal on my end. Ah. That's what I like. Morning coffee, good. Yeah, it's just a little late for me. Oh, no. Somebody was definitely jump scared.
Deathless_wolf just cheered 5,000.
Somebody
Sound
definitely got
effects, but I hope this jump scares.
God, that one scares the shit out of me every time. Well, that woke me up. Yep. It's funny because my 5,000 bit alert is so much more obnoxious than my 10,000 one. Thank you for the 5,000 bits and the minor heart palpitation that came with that. What a time. Yeah, you know, it's nothing fancy. They're just hanging out. Once everyone figured that out, it was fairly nice. I was just chilling and hanging out, you know. Wasn't anything crazy. And fortunately, I'm a responsible drinker. Oh, this person reset it. I guess that's fine. I was already coming over here to do... Wait, are they gonna... No, come on. Seriously? No way. Come on. Come over here. Don't go... Wait, where the hell are these people? Oh, they're spending. Never mind. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, she did literally ignore me and pour a second glass. Like, out of nowhere. The Kappa. The dreaded Kappa. That's a lot of people spending gems real quick. Yeah, I would love to say... What the fuck? Bro, I swear emails are getting weirder and weirder. One sec. I'm perplexed at something at the moment. Hold on. I'm just checking. So, remember about 15 minutes ago, somebody came in and said, "Is it all right if they hang out in my chat?" And I just said, "Yeah." That same person just wrote me the they saw my turn and wrote me the strangest email. I have no idea what something. Okay, well clearly it was somebody who's got like it's either like medication involved. There's something involved because I have no idea what the fuck this is about. Because that person's been here before and never been like that. So I have no idea. So there's clearly something going on I don't understand. I have no idea, but I'm so confused. I couldn't be more confused reading the email. I almost don't even want to read it out loud, but I'm just so confused. It was like, now if I see this, because here's the thing, if I see this person again, I'm going to be stuck with this email in my head, just like, wait, what the fuck is going on? It's an Omega yikes. I'm beyond confused at the moment. No, all it does is it's just like I don't even know how to describe it. It's not even like anything weird to me. It's just weird to get the email in the first place. Like I don't even understand. I just couldn't be more confused. The least they could do is pay me to send me weird stuff. Listen, I just had a golden Kappa train. Beyond perplexed. I'll leave it at, I'm very confused at the email. Very, very fucking confused. Bro, I'm just living my life. Why people gotta bring things into my life? That's it. Bro, I'm just trying to do fates, man. Trying to get that money. Yeah, yesterday was fun. It was just funny because Kiko really didn't think I was going to do it. Listen, maybe like years ago, I probably wouldn't have done that. Single or otherwise, I probably wouldn't have done that years ago. But now especially, I'm like, listen, I just want to be in social scenarios instead of non-social scenarios. Don't put that evil on me. The evil was put on me first. That evil was put on me. I don't want evil on me. I have to share the evil. Hunts. I'm not doing hunts. I'm doing fates. And they're going well. I've been making, on most streams, I make like 4 million gil a day. Approximately on the fates. Shake and bake. Hit him with the old shake and bake. Yeah, I really should go grocery shopping today, huh? I'm gonna have so much time to do it, too. I sell the vouchers. I already have my TITA. So now I can just sell the vouchers. That is a great question, Doug. Well, I mean, I don't need to do much for meal prep. I'm just going to make my chickpea pasta. Low in carbs, very filling, very nutritious. And a lot quicker to make than Prague stew, so I don't have to spend that much time doing it. High in protein. I thought I had ground bison, but I looked in the freezer and I don't. I must have made it earlier this month. I know I made some before like I made it for launch, but I thought I had bought another thing of ground bison after that. Yeah, it's a thing. Fortunately, I have a decent number of people I can trust and talk to, even though that doesn't technically resolve said issue. Yeah, I mean, chickpea pasta does not have the texture and taste of regular pasta. It is absolutely an adjustment period. But honestly, big thing that got me into chickpea pasta, high in potassium. Actually. You said bless you, and I was like, who sneezed? Ground ronique. Yeah, I wouldn't use it in a bake. If you're going to do like a tray of baked ziti, no, yeah, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, but liking chickpeas and liking chickpea pasta are not the same, because the chickpea pasta is trying to be something that the chickpeas aren't automatically. But I mean, I do like it. What's going on, Blunt? I'm having a good day, yeah. Yeah, bison is like really, it's more expensive, but it's still like a much bigger commodity now. Like it's becoming, it was more expensive years ago, and it's gotten more affordable because it's just more and more people are doing it. It's one of those things where like the farmers that are raising bison and are selling them, yeah. So it is better environmentally than cows. Yeah, there was Camellia. Yeah, no, there's other ones you can get as well. But essentially, there's also a from what I recall, there's a better, and I hate to do this with an animal, but there's a better markup on bison because not as many places are doing it. It's like realistically, it's not as commercialized as like the traditional meat is. They spend less and earn more, so there's a higher like profit margin on bison. Hey, no problem, Tommy. I'm glad to have been of assistance. Wait. No, Dancer's probably, of all the Fizz range, Dancer would probably be at the bottom. Yeah, I think so too, Ariel. But Bison's great, and Bison genuinely, I think, tastes better as well. I mean, Devilment's one button. Devilment doesn't make a job useful. Dancer's only really good at, like, the highest level of play, and even at the highest level of play, the highest percentile of high levels of play. I mean, it's fine. People play Fizz range regardless. I mean, no, Dancer's in the same spot it's always been in. Dancer's literally always been, unless your team are actually, like, giga good gamers, it's always worse than the other Fizz range. Now, even with gear funneling, you're still more likely to get a better average R DPS increase from playing a different job. Like, that one person's gonna do more, and, like, obviously you have your normal raid buffs. But you're essentially creating a problem by doing that. There's a few substantial things, PD. The Viper changes are the big thing. The positional changes. But, I mean, I guess that's only kind of a big thing. Black Mage is also, I think, expecting something. I don't think they've been too specific about it. Well, Bard's just a lot of work. That's why most Fizz range don't really like playing Bard, because it's a lot of work. Yeah, realistically, as long as you can play at 2.5 GCD, the most reliable Fizz range is Machinist. Like, if I could guarantee I would be at 2.5 GCD, I would straight up play Machinist for Prog. Remove an OGCD on the Dreadwinder combo? No, I don't think they need to. I mean, they did say less busy, but they may consider the positional change the equivalent to being less busy, so. It all depends on what their interpretation of less busy is. But yeah, I mean, with Fizz range, you realistically play whichever one you want, and it doesn't matter because they're all kind of just existing at the moment. But everyone will always take one, is the big thing. I just, like, if I'm looking at it in a vacuum, I wouldn't look at Dancer and be like, oh yeah, that's the one. Like, I have to play that one. That's all. Again, Machinist, if I really could just have a free choice, I would play Machinist this tier. And honestly, if you're PFing, Machinist would be my recommendation anyway. Yeah, although week one, what you want to play and what your whole team is playing are not necessarily the same conversation. Like, if your team wants to run, like, Machinist, Bard, Summoner, like, Viper, your week one is not going to be great. Like, you'll probably clear 3 of the fights, and you might be able to clear the 4th, but you're going to have a fucking miserable time, like, actually meeting checks past the first 2 fights. Unless the checks are really, really lax. And if they're really lax enough to the point where you can do it like that, that means the teams that brought like Picto, Viper, Monk and shit, they're gonna fucking barrel through it. I usually like playing Dancer, and I have played it in Prague, even though I'm like, I probably shouldn't. I remember the first tier I played it in Prague. I was with a group. It was 5.2, and I was like, honestly, I probably should have played Bard. And then I played again for 5.4 anyway. Like some sort of fucking idiot guy. Even though I had already said, yeah, I could probably do better playing Bard or Machinist. I just didn't do it. I said, fuck it, I'm playing this job. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, yeah, no, they're not big on nerfing jobs. Picto also, percentage-wise, is not that crazy in the lead. It's most notably crazy in the lead compared to Black Mage. But there's the melees are creeping up behind. It's just the sheer volume of top number Pictos that there are is really fucking high. Yes, it has, Meekly. It's been top. In fact, in the top, like, 100, like, EX clears, it's, like, 90% of them. There's, like, a handful of other jobs sprinkled. I think it's 3 non-Pictos, isn't it? It's, like, a Monk, a Viper, and a Reaper. I think it's 1 of each. Well, then it sounds like they got pushed out because it was 3. It was 3, like, on Monday or something. So, funny thing is, everyone was saying it was already going to be really good from the Media Tour numbers, and then for some reason, after Media Tour, when the game went live, the numbers were even higher. Everyone's like, yeah, Picto looks like it's going to be in a pretty solid spot. You know, this is looking really nice. You know, if you want to play it, you can. It's great. And then launch came, and it was even stronger, and they were just like, wait, what the fuck? What have you done? Listen, she still has to actually commit to playing the game again. I'll do one thing at a time. That's step by step. Pahone. Pahone giving me alerts. Yeah, it came in competing against Black Mage and then won over that and everything else, so. Goes a long way. Yeah, Dragoon could definitely use a mild bit of love. But that happens almost every expansion. Like, no one's even surprised. We should be going right back. Let's see if people's sensibilities are even remotely okay. And the answer looks like fucking no. Because they're going to that instead of the one that can actually fail. Okay, one person has the sensibilities at least. The defense ones are kind of on a timer. I mean, if I go back to the East Coast, it's for a short time. I ain't living on the East Coast. If I'm living on the East Coast, it's because the person that I'm with lives there, and that's where I've moved. I'd sooner live out in California any day. Definitely not fucking New Jersey. That ain't happening. Nope, nope, and nope. If I'm gonna pay a lot of money, I'd rather pay a lot of money to be in California than pay a lot of money to be in New Jersey. Alright, I'm just trying to read something real quick. Alright. Listen, I love the dopamine hits of playing Machinist, and it's pretty much on par with the other Fizz range. Like, it's on par with Bard in, like, almost all circumstances without needing to rely on other people. Whereas Bard generally, I mean, that number is relying on, like, an average performance, but it's, normally that average performance is like a correct one, I suppose. You know, like they're even because of what the average performance at a percentile normally is. Or across the entire team. It's not the worst place to be given they have Dismantle now. Dismantle does a lot for Machinist. It can't be understated how good having Dismantle versus not having Dismantle is. Nature's Min's going to be a lot of value, though, this expansion as well. So, hard to step away from that. Well, if the tab is muted or it's not your primary tab, then you wouldn't be getting credit. Also, if the tracker isn't ticking, I would just refresh because the tracker is really bad at ticking. The tracker should be the profile drop down in the top right. So like your actual Twitch profile drop down while you're looking at the stream. It'll probably read 0 until you refresh it. I would also try changing browsers, to be honest. Listen, as somebody who works in IT, I just jump from troubleshoot to troubleshoot most of the time. Yeah, your profile picture. There you go. And keep in mind, you don't have to claim one reward to get to the next one. So don't worry if you collect the first one and then it, like, you're like, oh, do I need to claim? You don't have to. I mean, if you want to, it'll clean up the UI for it. But it's not, like, important. 5 out of 5 feedback. I try. More bean juice. I heckin' love bean juice. And would you care to answer a quick... No, my customer service is like, do you have Prime? The tracker isn't in the drop menu, Drenger. It's in your profile. So the drop menu, which will tell you you got a drop, that shows you that you've earned it. Your profile picture to the right of that is where the tracker actually is. We'll recommend Mr. Happy Services. I do my best. Yeah, it's do you have a Prime sub? That's my customer service survey. A lot of people are not good at bringing up stuff like that, and I'm like, listen, you got to become an expert at it. Become an expert Prime sub mentioner. Just mention anything and everything. Klutz, thank you for the tier 1. No, I squeeze my beans, Kaguya. It's juice. Just squeeze the beans. That's all. Thank you for the tier 1, Klutz. You never need to apologize for not being subbed. Become good at pulling... Hey, my face isn't fake. It's the voice that's fake. It's the... I'm clearly reading off a script even though I'm actually not because I don't do that. But I like it to sound like I am because it's funnier. Because comedy. Shoulder. My shoulders. Gotta watch to get them out. Yeah. The script is inside my eyelids. Who keeps teleporting to living memory? I have to empty my gem soon. Yes, that is indeed how it is scripted. The wow I throw on there. You know what's funny? Years and years ago, SteelSeries asked me, how do you sell so much of our product? And I was like, I just tell people about it. They're like, that's it? And I was like, yeah, but I do it in kind of like a deadpan way, like you're making me do it, even though you've literally never asked me to do an ad read. I just make it seem like I'm being forced to read from the script, and people seem to really dig that. Like, well, whatever it is you're doing, just keep doing it. Yeah, SteelSeries has treated me great over the years. All right, happy. See, there you go. Because I'm the guy who says the thing. I'm glad you're enjoying that too. Yeah, I mean, I don't use that as much because I drink so much coffee that I can't really do caffeine. So I don't really talk about it as much. I just, you know, I just do what I do. Oh, God, I keep crossing my legs. I'm a big leg crosser, and I have to constantly swap what side of my legs are crossed. Although I like to believe I'm getting a good stretch. My legs are appreciating it. Oh, Best Buy. I always feel bad. Anytime a Best Buy employee walks up to me to make a sale, I'm like, I don't need your help, but I'll just tell them that you helped me. I know why. I know why you want to help. I got it. I understand. Just go find an employee. Nobody helps you. You're like, hey, listen, you didn't help me, but can I just give them your name?
It's huge.
Since I know how that's how this works. Hello, Flab. So how do you feel about... Oh, okay. Well, then I'll stop doing that. Granted, I haven't been in a Best Buy in a long time. So... Actually, that's not true. I was in a Best Buy like 2 months ago, actually. But I ordered online and just picked up, so that's a bit of a different story. Wow, we all left it, huh? There we go. Hello, hello and welcome. Yeah, what if I sell a Best Buy employee SteelSeries stuff? Does that work too? Can I get a cut of their paycheck? Smile. That makes sense. That checks out in my book at the very least, yeah. I mean, duty roulettes is once a day. I'm also just making a ton of gil. More than anything, I'm here to make gil. Well, then you gotta get working, Carrie. Yeah, welcome in. I'm just, I'm just fake grinding. I'm just making a few million gil a day leveling. No biggie. I ain't doing anything too fancy. This thing is fucking healthy, Jesus. Good thing I actually try a little bit on Samurai and some fates, because this one's going to be a while. I'm buying vouchers. Yeah, I know. I'm at 1429. I was keeping an eye on it. Well, yeah, it's because there's so many of us here. Not even here. There's a lot of us who killed this one last time. This one's been upscaled. There do be a lot of us doing fates right about now. Rushing the story. I never recommend rushing the story. I recommend doing whatever you want, but I never recommend that in particular. No, let me get the last one. Okay. Ooh. 1445. Oh, yeah, I've been selling vouchers because I have my TITA already. So I don't need to keep them anymore, you know, see? Is this my Tsubame? Yeah. Sorry, Tsubame. You're gonna go bye-bye. Yeah, now this one's made of fucking paper, so I'm not gonna do anything. Yeah, we like Doma. Doma. Alright, and then do this, then this, then this. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to... I'll probably do this and then go back. I can actually do both of these before going back, because neither of them are bonus. This party's been killing it. Unfortunate dive. Unfortunate. Yeah, Doma's the fun part. Honestly, I don't expect the vouchers to get that much lower in price at this point. They're going to really just fluctuate with where they are now. So I would just start keeping them at this point. In a haughty way, the closest you get is there's not really, it's not really haughty. It's more like there's just the little like the mug, the what is it called? It's really more like a tavern style cheers. The toast emote, yeah. %? I mean, we went from 300k to 130k, and it's just been there. It took like a day for the vouchers to go from like 300k to 130k. And thus, they hover. And then they've just stayed like some days they're 119k, some days they're 124k, some they're 128, some they're 150. Like, just how greedy whoever's selling them on the board is to sell them as fast as possible. No, I was gonna say I don't think there's anything like that. I'm not exactly the most, you know, I'm not like the emote connoisseur, but I just don't recall, you know. Oh, it's going to be another cup of coffee time. All right, I have to remember, do not fly off to the next one. Spending real quick. That's how it's got to be. Dude, I always go to that first. Every single time. I always click change instant because I'm so used to doing it. Hello, Reggie. What do you get with the voucher? My TI. The mount that I'm flying around on, my TI. Except I already have the TI, so now I just get to sell. And it's wonderful. Well, happy birthday that you've now remembered. Time for you to remember to buy a cake. Yo, what the f... Who even went and activated that? Like, why? That wasn't even active. Like, what the fuck were they doing? Hello? So stupid. Like, go to the fate that's 50% done, not the unactivated defense fate. God. Hate people. Hey, grad Sip. My family reminded me. Hey, you know what? If there's any situation that works out, your family reminding you at least shows you they cared. Hi, Miro. Go to bed. Hates people. Plays MMO. Listen. I will. Yeah, I fucking hope so. Listen, I was up late last night, and that was midnight. That was my late last night. I stayed up late for date stream and then woke up to do an 8 a.m. stream. You're up still. Your late is now noon. It's literally reverse. It's literally the reverse. Your noon is my midnight. But I woke up at midnight. It's not an excuse. You got the reverse. Got the reverse schedule. No, it's just my dad instincts. Young woman, get to sleep. Oh, Mr. Daddy. See, somebody gets it. How many hours was that? Date night was 5 hours last night. No, Mr. Daddy is my name on my other platforms. Wait, we're going to 3? Why? 3, 2, all right. 2 is packed. Why are we going to 3? Huh? Go 2. All right, we're fine. There's a lot of people in 2. Yeah, subscribe and ask me about Monk. It'll be great. All right, that's gonna fucking, oh my God, dude. This one's gonna be a fucking nightmare. All right, go to the one down here. Apps After Dark. I'll just do more date nights. Date nights and drinks. I'm not looking at that right now. But if you have to ask, just assume the answer is yes. And I'm not, no. Not asking Sammy on a date. That's a much different dynamic. Because I've known Kiko for years. I'm not asking, like, people I've known for no time at all to do a Twitch date. It'd be hilarious, don't get me wrong. But that's not the same dynamic. You'll do a Twitch date revenge. Revenge, I Twitch dated you for like fucking 4 tiers. We don't need to do one stream to do that. DSR was our Twitch date. Oh, alright, I got gold. Group date with everyone in chat. That's my literal everyday. I'm gonna lose my mind with these fade activations. Holy shit. I'm straight, but I'll buy you dinner. That's an interesting combination of sentences. Also, I like the prospect. Did you want to ask me?
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Did you want to ask me?
Chaos.
Says nothing.
Chaos.
Sadeka gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? Huh? What is this, fucking kindergarten? Where if you don't bring an invite to everyone, you can't hand them out? I mean, to be fair, I came pretty close. I knew that one of them was gonna happen. I was like... No, here's the problem. I didn't, by default, remember them all. So I couldn't have predicted that one. I only remembered the really mainstream ones. Forgot. Oh, I would never ask Jesus. We're way beyond that. Dude, if I need Jesus' permission for anything, because we're way, way beyond that. Yeah, Jesus gave up a long time ago. That motherfucker learned he could turn water to wine, and he's been in the club ever since. Just saw Jesus in Limsa. He would definitely approve. Not incorrect. Held my... Oh, I mean, I wasn't taking shots. I was just drinking whiskey. I'm very good with my alcohol. You don't understand how reckless I have to be to actually get any form of drunk. Especially now. And I don't even drink very often. If anything, I have like one glass of whiskey a month. Obviously, last night I had a lot more than one, but I mean, if I'm going for like an average. Is there an epic after party? Yeah, there's some like after party. I don't really care for Twitch's after parties though. I sooner like try to see what my friends are up to and see if they're doing anything that's more fun. I don't want to be at like the giant. It's just it's a bunch of like early 20-year-olds treating it like it's not a professional event and just going full idiot mode. And I'm just like most of the time that's what it is. And I'm just like, yo, dude, I'd rather go to like a room party or something than go to a fucking like block party. What's going on, PK? Hello, hello. The melee caster grind. Yeah, you mean the make money while leveling grind? Hell yeah. It's not even that. It's just like, I don't know. That's just, I much prefer more get to know people or have conversation style things. Like a room party or even like for example, I went to the Warframe party last TwitchCon, and like it was a party, but I got to have conversations with everyone there. It wasn't like a get stupid party. Like I much prefer social scenarios like last night over any sort of actual party. Like, I remember there's this one woman I met at the Warframe party, and we went out for drinks the following night, and we just chilled and chatted the whole time, and it was like, yeah, this is good. Because we both didn't have plans. So it was like, what are you, I was like, what are you doing tonight? Is there anything happening tonight? And she's like, no, I don't think there's anything happening. And I was like, oh, well, shit, I guess I'm not doing anything then. You want to go grab some drinks? She was like, all right. But, like, I'd much rather do that and just, like, get food, drinks, whatever, and just chat than do any sort of big party. Which is a lot unlike a lot of people I know. Just because the age differential is... being in my early 30s, I'm considered old guard on Twitch. Like, a lot of us that are in our, like, mid-30s or, like, early 30s, 40s, when looking at the general Twitchscape, we're not the majority. A lot of people have phased out of doing content creation or just they're not doing what I'm doing anymore, even if they were at some point. grannies. Good morning, Gogurt. What? It's not morning anymore. Jesus, 12:09 already. Ah, fuck it. I'm tired. It's morning. Yeah. Too old to try to pick up streaming. It's never too old to try to pick up streaming. Lunchtime. Oh, lunch sounds good. Lunch sounds really good. I want lunch. What's for lunch? Tantalize my senses. Titillate me. Sushi burrito. You know, it's so crazy. I had sushi burritos in San Diego a bunch. I've never once seen them since leaving San Diego. For those who don't know what sushi burrito is, think of it just like a massive sushi roll inside of a burrito. Actually, it depends. I've seen two different versions of it. I've seen one that's an actual, like, giant thing of sushi inside of a burrito, and I've seen one that it's essentially just wrapped. It's more like onigiri, where it's completely wrapped in seaweed, and then it's everything else, but it's, like, shaped like a burrito, which is like, it's just like a giant omega-sized sushi roll. I know someone else who's 35 who just started doing it again. So just kind of taking, you know, taking it day by day. I'm 33. I mean, I've been doing it 10 years, though, so, you know, it's a bit of a different story. That's what happens when you have... Wait, what happens when you have
just subscribed for 6 months.
Oh! Are you talking about, like, seeing... You're talking about what Klutz said. Okay. I was confused for a second. Sorry. Ice Knight, thank you for the 6 months. The age of 30 is in demand. Somebody let me know that, because... Definitely don't seem it. Can't spell. I kept typing Han instead of ham. Thank you for the 6 months. 1 in a row. You know, I'm kind of glad they started making the in a row thing optional. Or I'm sorry, they made it so that it was all time instead of just streaks. That's what they did. Yeah, Twitch subs used to only post in streaks. So if you lost the streak, it just stopped saying how many months you were subscribed. When they, thank God they changed that. It's been a long time since they changed that, but thank God. Hello, Flo. More ham. More. Give me all the ham. Yeah, we love lurkers. Everybody loves lurkers. Anyone who says they don't like lurkers is a fucking liar and a half. I'm doing good. A little tired after last night, but that's to be expected. You know, I don't normally stream till midnight, so. But it was fun. Honestly, probably do something like last night again. That was a fun little social time. Yeah, just 6 hours total across any stream. And the big thing is that you only have 2 days left to do it. So you just want to get those 6 hours in as quickly as possible. Needed more whiskey. I went through like a third of that bottle. Gogurt, if we do one, I'm afraid. Because whereas last night was very, very tempered in that regard, you are not. You're going to be like, hey, the bottle I can't help but notice is not finished. It's crazy how there's still liquid in that bottle. I know how it goes. Bottle check, yeah. Where's the bottle service on this yacht? Same with that bottle. Yeah, how much of that bottle? Let me see. Yeah, I had this much of the bottle last night. That's how much of the bottle. I like how I still have it set up. I haven't fixed it. I had that much of the bottle last night. So, that's a decent amount. Yeah, this is just Toki. I have Yamazaki, but it's like, there's only a little bit left, so I'm not drinking it yet. Yeah, it's like a third of the bottle. Well, no, that's the thing. I get loose-lipped after one drink. And loose-lipped is not even the right word. I get socially comfortable after one drink. And then I don't get drunk unless I go really ham. Like, I need to go absolutely irresponsibly nuts to get drunk. I just have, like, I don't even drink a lot. I just have a natural tolerance. Which Yamazaki? I'd have to check. Where's... Oh, it's behind. So I should be able to see it, but there's actually something blocking it. Drink, yeah, no, like I have to deliberately drink irresponsibly. I'm not hydrating with whiskey. Stop. Well, that's why, because Kiko's an ultra lightweight. She had a few glasses the night before, like 3 glasses in an hour, and spent the entire day violently vomiting afterwards. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Thanks, King of Hearts. Hey, no, thank you. Yeah, on an empty stomach. Listen, coffee has more water than diuretic properties in it. It's more hydrating than it is dehydrating. By a pretty wide margin. Yeah, beer is fluid. Beer is technically bread. It's just drinkable bread if you think about it, you know? Oh. Yeah, I'm just not big on encouraging people. I mean, Gogurt can vouch. Gogurt has people who are like, yeah, go. And she's like, sure. And I'm like, no, you should probably stop. I have dad tendencies. I think of the next day. That's really the big difference. Is I think of tomorrow. Arms made of rubber. Yeah, it's like you really had to twist your arm for that one, huh? Liquid sourdough. I hate that sentence. To be fair, liquid bread is not much better of a sentence unless you ask Zeph. Wow, I can't type today, man. Can't type at all. Wine o'clock. Isn't that just when I start complaining? Oh, wait, that's all the time. Anyway. That's definitely not the trick. Just drinking more doesn't make you hungover less. It just means you're always hungover so you don't notice. Works for me. Well, I'm happy for you. Trick is to not drink. A good trick. A good trick indeed. I just usually need a little bit of liquid courage just because I don't handle social situations well. Just a tiny bit. Don't need anything excessive. Oh, you can absolutely compress beer into a bite-sized amount. Technology can do everything. What if you just put what's that thing people put in water to make it like gel? Or like jelly-ish? It's like it's not collagen. It's what is it? It's something with a C, I think. Gelatin. No, it's not gelatin. There's like a specific... It makes it into a gelatin. Is what it does. You put it into something and it makes it into a gelatin. That's the end result. There's like a... Yeah, it's like a powder. It's not starch. It's like a very specific... You know what? I'd have to look it up. There's probably more than one. It might be agar. It's just like some art name. Agar. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with, yeah, you can agar it. Agar the beer and make it into a gelatin and then form it into a cube. Jello shots. Well, this is beer, so it's more like Jello beer. I'm not a big beer drinker. Like, I really prefer to sip on some really hard alcohol versus drink beer. True story. One of the only times I've ever really done Jello shots, I was at a lounge in Newark. And, I gave... The woman gave me 2 Jello shots. And then I gave her a $10 bill. And then she gave me my change, but she gave me a $20 bill. So you know what I did? I bought 2 more shots, and then I had $12. So I made $2 on 4 shots. Oh, are we changing? All right. Well, I mean, the big thing is I'm talking about you stole from the nice lady. By the way, I didn't go back and spend the money with her again. I went to a different woman who was walking around with Jello shots. Well, but I didn't realize she gave me a $20 bill right away because I grabbed the change out of her hand and I just put it in my pocket real quick and then went to give the Jello shots to my friends. And then I was like, oh, and then we were like, oh, we should do more. And I was like, okay, I'll go get more. And then I reached into the pocket and had it. Either that or I'm a fucking magician. Either she gave me the wrong bill or I am actually able to perform real magic. One of the two happened because I didn't have any other dollar. Like there was no other money in my pocket. Show us how you magic. That's how I magic. That's it. Ooh. What did he do? Nothing. That's the trick. I've created your disappointment. And now I'm going to pull your disappointment out of a hat. There's nothing there. Exactly. The sleight of hand was me slighting you and thinking anything important was going to happen. That's because it probably is most of the time, Koi. Oh, maiden. There she is. Get her. Get her. Get her legs. Yeah, I'm 96.5 on Samurai, and I honestly, it feels like I barely played it at all today, but in like a good way, like I didn't have to think about it at all. Whereas Red Mage, I'm constantly thinking about how upset I am. Definitely a big change in pace. He's too good. Just think of all the money I've made. I mean, I'm already over 3 million gil made today. And this job still has 3.5 more levels. I probably won't stream an extra hour to make up for the hour I didn't stream. Why are you panicking? Oh, because of Red Mage. Got it. It's not like you're the one playing it. I'm the one playing. Yeah, I just never want to be on Red Mage. It's just not something I ever want to do. 3 billion. Oh, I made 3 million today, not billion. If I made billions of gil today, then everyone would be copying this. Everyone would be at these fates right now if it was a billion. A billion. All right, instance change. What instance am I even in? 2? I also like how long my rested XP kind of sticks around. Because rested XP barely gets consumed while fate grinding. Like, it does a little bit, but, like, comparatively, it's like nothing. Which means that I can actually accrue some rested XP. And maybe use it on roulettes or like an Aglaya or something. Because roulettes, if I do limited leveling, it actually gets eaten through pretty quick. Or if I do Aglaya, it gets eaten through pretty quick, you know. So maybe after Savage is done, I'll burn through that rested XP one more time. And then I'll be good, great, grand, wonderful. I mean, I'm never really... I don't try to hype up Savage. I hype it up as it's happening. Because I've done enough Savage tiers to the point where it's like, okay, you know. Just hope the fights are fun. Looking forward to blasting the new content, etc., etc., you know. I try not to think about it in any more grandiose terms. Yeah, it's good money. It's good money. Normally, I don't really try to make money this early in an expansion either, because Unreal is just going to fill my fucking gil amounts anyway. And I'm sitting on 3 Unreal items. Oh, I'm just selling vouchers. Vouchers, vouchers, vouchers. That's a great question. Oh, so the Halo, you're tracking it in your actual drop menu, yo girl. The 14 tracks in your profile, and if you have 2 streams open at once, if this one's not the one you're mainly watching, you're not going to get credit for it. That means that you probably, at some point, opened a stream for Halo, and then you're looking in your drops menu for progress. Which is not where the 14 is tracked. It depends. I can usually get 400 leaves in a month. Maybe a month and a half, depending on how lucky I get. Depends. Honestly, the fact that it's rank 4 helps, but it's still fates. Like, some people cannot be motivated by gil. The activity, it doesn't matter. Like, I should be doing certain activities more that would make me gil. I have no reason not to. Like, I should get my island sanctuary up and sell dyes and shit, you know? But it's just not enough of a motivator for me. That's, like, not much work at all. Like, getting to that point's a little bit more effort. I have it at rank 10 at least, so I'm, like, a good bit of the way there, but that's about it. All the Fox Hollows, almost all the Fox Hollows rewards are sellable. I made, like, 200 million plus last expansion selling Unreal stuff. Yeah, that's what the Twitch drop campaign is, geek. Dash to 1. Hello, Risky. Hi. I'm motivated by stuff other people don't have. When I think other people don't have something, I want it. It's in your profile picture, drop down steel. And if it doesn't load, refresh it. Yeah, a lot of people did it just for the hoodie. Not that uncommon, I feel. That's a lot of AoEs. Listen, I'm just going to keep hoping for more Twitch drops. You don't understand how good the money is from Twitch drops just from an ad revenue alone basis. I think that's just this one being weird, Steel, to be completely honest. I don't think that's normal. I have no idea why this one is tracked there. Gonna be another 10 years? Yeah, how about you just finish getting through the story stuff, and then you worry about everything else. One step at a time, ideally. Hello, punk. Nope, you do not need to connect an account. It'll give you a code when you earn it, and the code goes in the Mog Station. Side, thank you for the tier 1. Ba-ba-na-na-na.
FFXIV just subscribed for 10 months.
Welcome back for the 10 month side. And hey, I'll use that as a method of doing my mini sellout, I suppose. So, this isn't a call out to you, by the way. So I feel like I have to say that. This isn't a call out to you side. Hey, did you guys know that you can get a discount on tier 1, 2, and 3 subs by subscribing for 3 or 6 months at a time? They just raised the price of the tier 1 sub in the US for Twitch, but if you do a 6-month sub, it goes down to being almost the same price as it was before. Wow. Incredible. What a deal. And the streamer gets paid exactly the same. Did you also know that random people are being selected to get a 20% discount on gifting 5 subs? So if you open your gifting option and it says you have a 20% discount for 5 or more subs, that basically means buy 4, get 1 free. And you can give cheer to your favorite streamer and their viewers who will enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewership. Well, they raised it in Canada in like February, but they just did the NA one. Or I'm sorry, they just did the US one. But thank you for the 10-month side, and thank you for giving me the segue. But we're too tall, Koi. Too tall. Well, my character's not. But wait, there's more. There's always more. But I just like to do that one. Yeah, probably. Surprised it took as long as it did for the US to get a price increase. Hey, Billy Mays here. That's the thing. If I don't put on the Billy Mays voice, how am I supposed to, you know, do the whole pitch? You gotta sound like you're yelling into an empty abyss when you imitate Billy Mays. Which technically is what he was yelling into. It was just a television. It was your television. There we go. Now, are they going to try to catch that other one? Television at 3 in the morning. You're going to love my nuts. I'm going to scream at you to buy this product so much that you will want it. Fucking Christ. Maybe they'll give up. If we all stay here, we'll actually clear this one before that one finishes. Unless, but that's only if everyone stays here. And that's not what's happening because it's getting faster. All right. You guys ready for this greed? This, oh wait, no, hold on. Wait, are they coming? Wait, all right. Are you ready for this unimaginable greed? Actually, maybe I can just help kill this fast enough. Because the decision to go to that one basically means you would miss this one, so I'm kind of hoping people just, yeah, because we're absolutely gonna finish this like so fast that it won't matter. Like, look at these things. Just all the snakes. The snakes. They die. Alright. And then fly away. Nope ropes. And we're good. We should make it. Should make it. 30%. I'd say it worked out. Oh, yeah. This was the right call. But what if the snake is your friend? Can he be a yes rope then? This is one woman I know. You probably, if you are on Twitch a lot, you probably know her, Kara. She has like, she loves snakes. She has like tons of pet snakes. She's always posting about her pet snakes and how much she loves her pet snakes. Are you one of her pet snakes? Because maybe she doesn't. Maybe it's only her snakes. Very presumptuous of you. You know what? This little circle run, even though I'm here and I'm a melee, I kind of appreciate it. Now I'll be the stupid bitch. See, I actually really like lizards. I wanted a pet snake growing up, but my family didn't want me to have to feed it mice. They were like, listen, we're not buying live mice to feed this thing. Which apparently is actually a terrible idea anyway. You're supposed to definitely not buy, because people were buying live mice 10, 15 years ago. Now you would never buy live mice because it can actually be damaging. Yeah. You actually want, if you're going to get animals, you want dead animals. Otherwise, it can, a living animal can, like, trying to defend itself. It'll, like, damage their esophagus and their insides. Well, yeah. But it's still damaging. Some snakes just be hungry, man. Listen, let's think about it this way. You know you have to chew your food, right? Does that ever really mean that you always chew your food? Yeah, also, that's assuming that your snake is venomous, which odds are you don't own a venomous snake. I know full well some of you have eaten food where you just scarf it down way faster than you're supposed to. Yeah, some of them constrict first, and some of them try to eat before the thing's all the way dead. I know some of y'all don't chew enough. Don't lie. I know there's at least one food where you're like, no, you know what? I can minimize my chew time for this. I can get maximum swallowing up time. What did he say? Came back at a crazy time. All I'm saying is that sometimes people just don't, they just want to get to that next bite. They're like, listen, I'm really enjoying this bite. I could continue to enjoy this bite. I'm going to get to the next bite. You're just already anti, because the flavor is most intense on that first bite, you know? So it's like by the time you've slurped the flavor out of it, you're like, you're ready to go to the next one. All right, what am I at gemstone wise? God, time is just flying and gemstones are just pouring into my... It's unfortunate I won't hit 100 today, but that's fine. I didn't do roulettes. I mean, I woke up late, so... My sense of time is a little fucked today. Just a wee bit fucked. Just a teensy bit. Oh my god. Oh. The rest of from gemstones. I didn't even remember that there was stuff for that in gemstones. People have to remind me. I'm quite content with my adventure plate to the point where I don't really feel the need to change it. Just when the next ultimate one comes out, I'll just like I'll take a look at it and see if I want to make any adjustments or something. Yeah, thank God it didn't take me that long to fall asleep. I did eat something real quick afterwards. Not like a big meal. I just like grabbed some bread. I just wanted something in my stomach before going to sleep. But that's also just because I need so many calories in a day. Like I said, I ate so much before that stream started. I was glad I didn't have to really use the restroom or anything. But one of the big things about eating semi-decently is that my shits aren't liquid. Drink bread and eat bread. No, I don't have beer. Ah, now I want pepperoni. Yeah, can I go to the bathroom? May I excuse myself? I can't believe she asked, can I go to the bath? Like I'm gonna say no. No. No, Kiko. You cannot go to the bathroom. Don't you dare leave. This is where you are now. Jesus Christ. Somebody help that woman. That's it. Somebody help that woman.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Oris, thanks for the second month. Welcome back.
Chaos, chaos.
Thank you for the Prime sub.
73 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime. I love Prime.
Oh, hi there, opening.
I'm impressed.
iSnipe482 just cheered 500 bits. Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100. What do you think of the X mount being links? And idea on the Ultra mount after collecting them all?
Well, given the fact that our super mount in Endwalker was Bahamut after collecting cats, I don't really have much confidence in guessing. No, I don't think whoever... I mean, that's Jack's voice actor. I'm pretty sure that's not Chris Sabat. Like 99% sure that's not Chris Sabat. I don't know who it is, but I don't think it's him. Oh, I'm just selling the extra gemstones now. As for the M4 mount, I kind of hope it's the wings, but like, I'm not confident that it will be. It's gonna be RefBot. Fuck the Outrunner mount. We want RefBot. 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 Train Bahamut. Forlorn, let's go! That's what you like seeing. RefBot's gonna be a villain. Just her carrying you everywhere. A lot of people who like carrying around here. Big Uppies fans. And now to use the super buff. Everyone trying to get uppies from Fixion. Thank you for the 500 bits, though. And again, thank you, Oris, for the Prime sub. They were talking about character models. Fixion's not a character model. That's a boss model. That's a monster. Close enough. Oh, we're not. All right. Thank goodness another Fate showed up. 1.6 million EXP and 64 motherfucking gemstones. Let's go. No, RefBot's going to show up. He's going to get tag teamed in by Brute Bomber. Oh, wait. Go down there. No, 54! Don't do it! Wait! Wait for me! But only me. You can do it as soon as I get there. You can finish it. Wait for me. Yeah, he's just gonna shove the drink in his mouth. What if there's somebody above the president? What if there's the board of directors? They're really the ones in power. Oh, actually, that one is the last one. The investors, yeah. What do we find out about the investors? Do I even really want to try to get credit on this? Fuck! I don't want credit. I mean, I might dip out of the Fate party. As soon as I get lead, I'm just like, never mind. Although, here's what I can do, actually. I have a better idea. I could just... I'll throw it in the PF without sabotaging it. I get one more person, and then when I leave, I just give them lead. Hold on, I gotta get this in the PF real quick. Without sabotaging it. Fates. Free spot, bam. Hello, Mr. One. Hello. Oh my god, another one! I swear they made these a little less tanky, this expansion, too. Like, even though they still die occasionally, or, like, the fate still ends first, just because things are, like, it's really easy to AoE things down, I still feel like the Forlorns are generally less tanky than they were in previous expansions. Because most people complained about doing that every week. Because the trash was completely meaningless and a waste of time, especially when doing re-clears. A 6-point X again? Do you mean, like, just a Four Lords, like, random quest line? No, I don't think they're going to do that. They deliberately left certain doors open at the end of the MSQ this time, so that they could follow breadcrumbs. I did so very deliberately. Well, probably something about the preservation. The preservation is pretty much at the tippy top of everybody's list of having some sort of fail-safe. Damn, those 2 Forlorns, baby. 3.2 million EXP across those 2 fates within the last, like, 10 minutes. So nice. And the 128 gemstones to boot. I'm almost capped again. I was going to do this until I was capped for the 4th time today. And now I don't know. I'll probably have to go a little longer than that. No, the Forlorn spawn rate's definitely not higher. That's like, out of all the jobs I've leveled, I've seen like 6. And I've let them like non-fucking stop. Like, maidens are like about the same. Maybe I see a few more than I expect. Where's the maiden? It's just in here, and I don't see it. Oh my god, it's like way off in West Bumblefuck. What the... Yes, if it's the big one, you wait. If it's the small one, you don't wait. If it's the big one, you definitely wait. The big one is 3 times the EXP and 4 times the gemstones. The other ones are just 50% more gems, 50% more EXP. Like, just doing another fate is faster than waiting for one with a bonus. But the full-blown, the massive, full-size Forlorn, you wait a little bit. You wait like a few minutes at most. You don't want to wait too long because it does, you know, at some point that kind of defeats the entire purpose. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. No, they don't. Well, I mean, you can stack bonuses, but it's additive. It's not multiplicative. So you don't get like a 3 times bonus on a bonus. It would just, they all multiply from the base amount. Yeah, we've had 2 big booty Forlorns show up in the last few minutes. It's been good. They're 3 times the EXP from the next fate and 4 times the gemstones from the next fate. You also do get the 25% bonus from the fate you're currently doing, but that doesn't really matter. That's like a formality at this point. Yeah, but you would never forlorn and wait for a boss fate, ever. You would never do that. That is what we like to call a waste of time. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with this one because by the time we get there, it's going to be fucking failed. I feel like this one is already going to be, like, disintegrating. Oh no, yeah, everyone who even participated in the fate. You don't even have to be there. I've literally hit a fate, abandoned it, like left to go get another one. And then just suddenly had a forlorn buff I didn't even know I had. Maiden! Yeah, I want to try to... Oh, God. I don't know why you would go to that one instead of activating this one. God, some people have the worst sensibilities, bro. Do the part 1, then catch it in between, and then do... Like, why would you go to that? We also don't even know how much time we would have had left on this one. I swear the rates are up. No, it's just that it's easy. Oh my! Why would you? I hate whoever is in charge of that other group, or what? I don't know what the fuck is going on with it. Why would you go to that one? Just do the 2-parter. Jesus fucking Christ, dude! I hate people. People are so fucking stupid, man. And of course, that one's made of fucking paper, so they're still gonna make it to this one. They didn't even get like a high-scaled one. We got a high-scaled one, and they didn't. Literally picked every fate we weren't doing. Kill this shit before they get here. Now I'm vengeful. Kill it all before they get here. There we go. That was the second part. All right, nobody said they want lead. A team-based competition. Yeah, I know, right? All right, once that shit starts happening, I'm out. I'm like, all right, that's enough fate farming for the day. Nobody said they wanted leads, so away I go. I take that as a fucking sign that I just don't want to go crazy. Or at the very least, I need a short break. All right, let me do this real quick. Another plate. Woo! All right. Bye-bye. All right, let's do that. I could go catch some of this A rank, this Stormblood A rank train before I sell these. All right, I'm hydrating, by the way. Listen, I may have missed the good train, but I can still catch this one. Not this one in particular. Well, that's a teleport. And this is not a very large party, so I actually have to do the teleports. No, it's not better at all. It's probably the slowest of the methods I could take, but when I make millions of gil a day doing it, I tend not to care how slow it is or fast it is. That definitely outweighs my desire to do it faster. Goes a long way of mitigating it. See, here's the thing. I'm going to be so addicted to it. When everything's done being leveled, I'm still going to do it. That's going to be the part that's fucked up, is I'm going to be done and still like, all right, time to go do fates today. I'll be like, just think of all the money that I don't need. Let me just say, this Tiatia, only the beginning. Only the start. Listen, there's no intervening. Just let me make all my gil. Then I can recklessly spend. On absolutely nothing, to be fair, but like, still. I'm sure I could find something to recklessly spend on. I just don't feel like there is anything, you know? There's no, like, big thing that I want to be like, oh, yeah, let me drop this. Let me drop these fat stacks. Well, apparently, Keo says he has an ornate body for me for Tuesday. So that's news. I have to tell my crafter. That I don't need a body piece. Yes, my team has 8 out of 8 ornates. Then I didn't even know. I knew we had 6, but I wasn't going to take one. But apparently we have 8, so... Well, you won't be racing my crafter because if they've already said they're going to do it. Yeah, exactly. I need the gil so I can look down on it. No, you're right. You're right. That's correct. That is the way to do it. You know, maybe I will go to the gym today. I feel perfectly fine. I was going to skip the gym just because I was, you know, I was up late and I was drinking last night, but I feel pretty good. I just have to do, like, I'll probably just cut it short because I really only have to do my hamstrings. I'm sorry, my my quads. Nah, I give my body the day. It makes more sense to just give it the day. I should actually probably not go to the gym between now and Savage, and then come back from Savage and just fucking beast mode shit. My body will thank me for that. I've already been putting on my weight pretty well. Depending on water weight, I'm between like 178 and 182 right now, and that's good. That's good progress. Where am I flying? There was no link. We just started flying away. There's literally no link for the next. There it is. We're just like we're getting a head start to absolutely fucking nowhere. Well, no, I'm trying to add weight, and it's been going pretty well. My lifts have gone up pretty considerably in the last few weeks that I've been eating more, which is really what I wanted. I mean, for the easiest unsync, I mean, just anything at level 100. There's not really a whole lot of level 100 stuff. You just want whatever is the highest that you can get. God, I would never do keto, ever. Somebody would have to have a very specific set of circumstances for me to ever even, like, recommend it. I'm so, like, against it, unless it's, like, advised by a health professional for, like, some specific reason. No, people don't care about before the pre-Stormblood, like a Realm Reborn in Heaven's Ward, nobody gives a shit. Even Stormblood, nobody really cares. The big thing with keto is that it's a one-way trip. As soon as you go off keto, the amount of depression that sets in is literally worse than getting on it in the first place. More than anything, that's the problem I have with it. Is people just start it because they think, oh, you know, if I do keto, I can lose a bunch of weight, and it's like, okay, but are you gonna commit to that for the rest of your life, or are you okay with putting on 20 pounds in like a month at some point? Because that's the genuine question. Flynn, thank you for the 36 months. Thanks for the 3 years. No, thank you. I appreciate it. I love resubs. Because literally, if you start keto just to do keto, and then you're like, oh, I'm not going to do it anymore, you're just going to put on 15 to 20 pounds. That's it. Like, it's not a matter of how you come off of it. It's going to fucking happen. The whole point of keto is to detrain your body to use carbs as a primary energy source, to force it to use fat. By, you know, slamming your body with high fat and like no carb, next to no carbs. As soon as you go back the other way, your body just stores the carbs and doesn't know what the fuck to do with them. So they just sit in your body. They then get stored as fat, and your body tries to reprogram itself. So now it's not digesting the carbs correctly, and it's no longer using fat as its primary source. So you just eat shit to everything you just did. Yeah, because you have intolerance to it. Oh, God, the shits when you get back on carbs after keto, too. My God. You thought protein shits were bad? Coming off keto shits. Oh. Oh. That toilet's gonna be your friend. Or your enemy, depending on how you look at it. It's... I know some friends who've been through some shit. Literally. Yeah, Charmin. Charmin's your friend. Yeah, I'm so heavily against advising it. Just because people ask it. First of all, people asking me about it's a bad idea. So you should the fact that they're even just asking other people and not a health professional is bad. Then again, I'd say that like 40% of the fitness industry right now is just bad ideas. In fact, it's probably more than 40%. It's literally just a bunch of really shit ideas. Like SARMs. What the... Who thought that was a fucking good idea? Like, how? How does that happen? Like, it's genuinely perplexing to me to see SARMs being a thing. Like, yeah, you know, it's like I do that instead of steroids. It's fine, right? Come on now. What part of that looks like a good idea to people? Yeah, it's like a new steroid alternative that's supposed to be not as bad, except it's literally like untested, unknown, and full of all sorts of garbage. I wouldn't worry about it. How's your heart feel? Yeah, that's essentially it. Yeah, that's like the alternative people are turning to instead of steroids now. Everyone's just looking for an alternative. Instead of just doing things. Or finding a reason. That's a big thing. It's like people feels like people find reasons to like do all that kind of shit. Like they'll be like, "Oh, you know, I feel like I've hit my limit or my plateau." It's like, "Well, then then be fucking glad, or like change your program and like just change something. Like if you've hit your limit on one thing, then find your limit on something else. Don't fucking kill yourself." Like I don't get it. I don't even want to take like I'm way on the other side. I don't even take pre-workout. Like I'm that far disconnected from it. Well, yeah, I mean, almost nobody hits a genetic limit. Yeah, people just plateau and give up. It's like, you know what though? That's true of a lot of things. So, funnily enough, I'm in an industry that's full of, people come and go in streaming, and a lot of people will hit a plateau. They'll have that time where they're like, sure, this is the thing I'm doing, right? But then they don't ever prepare for the worst of times. It's like the best of times and the worst of times, except they forgot that there was the worst of times. So as soon as there's anything that isn't just like a big moment, they can't get that high again. They just give up. And a lot of people don't have the support structure, like amongst friends and people in their lives that support the decisions they made in the first place, to actually continue doing that. So it's kind of the same, like with working out. People will hit what they think is like, okay, well, this is as far as I can take it. And then they just stop because they did it. And then with streaming, it's like they'll hit that high and then they'll just stop. It's like the same thing. People just do that. They need that dopamine hit. Granted, the other side of it is they hit that limit and then they fucking inject themselves with something for fitness. Yeah, it's a little different. No, I'm not shocked at all. That's it. That's it. What's that? I haven't increased my weight. In fact, I was at the gym the other day, and there's this guy who I've seen there a bunch, like in the last year and so I've been there. And he was talking about how he was talking with one of the other guys about how he was on a cycle. And I was just like, you know what? That checks. That dude has been getting huge in the last like 3 months. And I'm like, that checks. That absolutely checks. Hello, Luna. Yeah, and the thing is, like, he's constantly talking about like how he's gonna be like how he's going to like medic school and how he's gonna be a firefighter, and I'm like, bro, you're gonna need your body to be in good shape, but not steroid good shape to be a firefighter. That's gonna make your job infinitely worse. You cannot afford the side effects when you're fucking inhaling smoke. And going through that training and shit, like actual life-endangering circumstances. You can't afford to be endangered on the inside and on the outside. What the hell? What's this? Oh, I've seen this. Yeah, that's not good. I don't know how people do that shit to themselves. They're free to do whatever they want. It's just like I look at me even back in October, and I look at me now, and I'm like, listen, my weight's not that different from then, but my body composition's changed, so I've done something. I mean, that's great. You can be a cop in Texas. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make it a good idea. It's irrelevant. That doesn't suddenly justify a decision. Pretty much everyone is like, yeah, whatever. I'll be fine. That's the thing, though. Young and invincible is such a common thing. Dude, in 10 years, I want to see what happens to people like Trend Twins, for example. You know? I don't want anything bad to happen to them, but I can't help but be curious about stuff like that, you know? Like, what's gonna be their future in the next 10 years? I need my groin spirit. I'm good. I need that. I'm pretty sure I need that. Okay, let me go to my retainer real quick and actually get these sold. Is it you? It has a whole bunch of them sold. Let's sell them 10 at a time, I guess. You say, God, I didn't take it because you couldn't afford it? That's the only reason? None of my closest friends took it, but like I knew people who took all sorts of stuff. Actually, that's not true. One of my close friends was very open about it. But only him. And we saw him and we knew we didn't want to do it. I knew automatically because I don't like the idea of putting anything. I don't even like, dude, I'd rather suffer instead of be on painkillers. One time I had a painkiller. It was one of the most miserable days of my life. I had a corneal abrasion and I don't even remember which one they gave me. And I took half of it and I felt sick to my fucking stomach. It was the most, so then I had a corneal abrasion and I was fucking sick as a dog. It just made it worse. Hi, Ivy. Hey. Hi. I got Cat. I mean, you just do the first 2 fights, Naomi, and just work with what you got. You could just go do fates and make some gil, too. Yep, I mean, that's the cost. I always consider a lot of that stuff just like... What is this? Hold on. Alright, there we go. I forgot where I was going with my point. I just saw something pop up and had to answer. Hi! And then Ivy's here distracting me. Hi. Hey, cat. Hi. Hi. And now she's drooling all over my hand. And now I'm going to rub it back on her fur. I'm going to use her fur to dry me off. And she is okay with that. Hi. Yeah, we're going to play after stream is done. Give her a taste of her own medicine. She licks herself to clean herself. For her, it's just... It's Saturday. Show cat. Hey, Ivy. Ivy, back up. Ugh. Cat. Cat. Hi. Giant drool stain on my shirt I can see. See? Cat. Cat, cat, cat. 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 God, she's drooling all over me. Hi. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi. She's like, what are you doing? Listen, don't worry about it. Nillis, thank you for the 42 months.
Nillis just subscribed.
Hi. Thank you for the 42 months with the multi-month. Hey, we love the multi-months. And I know when they're... oh, hello. And I know that they're like that. Hi. God, there's so much saliva on my shirt. How are you doing, Nillis? God, there's drool on my leg. There's drool on my shirt. She just drools. No wonder you're so thirsty all the time. You just drool it all out every time I go anywhere near you. Thanks, Dion. Yeah, but if you could, they'd be worth way less money, Ultimus. Happy Saturday indeed. Well, not all cats drool. Aloha doesn't drool at all, even when he's excited. Ivy, however, can't close her fucking mouth. Isn't that right, Ivy? She's so excited right now. Yeah, that's what I did. I had the Endwalker vouchers unlocked, so I bought Endwalker vouchers while I was finishing up. I made 6 million gil off that. Off of just buying the Endwalker vouchers while I waited. Oh my god, there's like a pool of saliva on my pants. Ivy. Oh god, it's just I need new pants. Jesus. Ivy, you're gonna fucking die of dehydration. Just from being pet. How's that even possible? Hey, Adam. Oh my god. I gotta wear rain pants. Just rain pants. Yeah, she's cute. She just drools a lot. Just non-stop. That's why I can't really pet her for long periods of time, because it's like, if I do, she just does that. She's just a monster. Yeah, I want to see Deadpool, but I haven't been to the movies in a while because I've gone to the movies on my own, but I'm not like thrilled to do so. If that makes sense. So like, I don't really like planning going to the movies on my own. So I probably won't go see it, to be completely honest. I love the first two. And I would like to see the next one. No, yeah, I mean, she gets checked every year. She's just excited. No, she just drools nonstop. She's just a big drooler. Yeah, last time I went to the movies on my own was for Spider-Man No Way Home. When's movie date? I would, well, if I was going on a movie, I actually don't like movie dates. Not a big fan. Dinner and the movie, maybe, but not because you can't converse with someone. Like, movie date is, I've already been with this person for a while. We're going to see a movie together. I would never do that's red flag is movie date, like as a first suggestion. That's growing up in New Jersey, movie date as a first or second date meant we're actually hooking up, and it's kind of hot to do that in a movie theater. That's literally all it meant. It was, we want to hook up and we don't want our parents to be as suspicious about us. That was all it was as a kid. Hibachi. Yeah, Ivy just drools a bunch when she's excited. She doesn't drool otherwise. She just drools when she's excited. Does everyone know that? Because I've been to a lot of movies. I've been to a lot of movies when I was young. Well aware. Well aware. Now, I'll say this. Now, if you're a guy and a girl asks you to go see a movie, say yes. Like, but don't suggest it. Unless, like, you know that, like, it's going that way. You know, like, oh, I don't know this person. Let me go to the movies. But if somebody asks you, the answer is yes. If there's, like, a mild interest. But that's only if there's like questions. Because like there are plenty of women I know where I would ask, if I ask them to go to the movies, they know full well I'm just asking them if they want to see a movie together and not the alternative. Like I said, I have a lot of platonic relationships, like just straight up friends with a lot of women. I just get along with women better. They would know I'm not asking that. Now, what would be really funny is if I asked and I thought they knew that, and then they start making moves, and I'm like, I'm learning something right now. Apparently, I am being informed at the moment. That would definitely catch me by surprise. All right, I need to get rid of these clusters. I think there's, I don't know if there's going to be another short hunt train here, because normally, sometimes there's a hunt train about now, and I was kind of waiting to see if one popped up. I wasn't maybe planning on doing the whole thing, but I did want to catch one more, because I missed the hunt train this morning, so I was thinking, oh, I should get the hunt train in the afternoon. And it's usually like 10 minutes-ish from now. It depends. Sometimes it's like 140, sometimes 145, but sometimes it's not either. Yeah, I guess you can use that as an example. I got fucking attacked by hot sauce. I got a great Twitch clip out of it, I guess, and YouTube clip. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I need to make State of the Realm live. Did I highlight it? I know I recorded it, but did I highlight it? No. Yeah, let me do that now so it can start. Where is it? I wish I could, you know, it's one improvement I would really like to make to the highlighting part of Twitch. I would love an audio thing so I can see it without having.
See all the bomb scenes.
Yeah, fucking sly. Well, I found the start of State of the Realm, I guess. All right. All right, there's that. Mention what you think Unreal, but yeah, what's it called? Nidhogg. That's it. Show's done. Exclusive raid strats on only. I was like, so my thing was. All right, where's the actual end? All right, there it is. State of the Realm. 'Twas the week before Savage. Prep and predictions with Keo. All right. There we go. Yeah, because I totally forgot to do this yesterday. Yep, it's current level old EXs. Yesterday was 158. Oh god, no, that's too close. To be fair, I know I started an hour late today, but I don't feel the intense urge to stream an extra hour. Excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, case in point, by the way. I guess that kind of serves my point. I'm like, yeah, you know, I don't really need to do an extra hour. Yeah, it's like they'll just make an old EX, they'll just bring it up to current level for a patch and like balance it around like a really low item. Like what's our item level gonna be for this one? The last one all expansion was 565. What was that relative to? So we had what? 660 we ended, so 600 was the first tier. 600, 630, 660, so 35 below that. Was it 565? Or was it lower than that? I don't remember. I think it was 565. Yeah, it should be around like 685, I think then. Yeah, I think 685 is going to be the item level for the whole expansion. Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's the item level. It's like there's one item level for the whole expansion. Last expansion, I'm pretty sure it was 565, the entire expansion. So I think this one will probably be 685. Something like that? Yeah. That sounds right. If not, if it's not 685, it's going to be very, very close to 685. Because they also, speaking of, bit of a complaint, they make it a fucking item level that almost always you can't have a set for it. You know what I mean? Like, you're always going to be sinking pieces down. Like, or being slightly under. There's no, like, good pieces available at the item level they set it to. So you can't even make, like, a good Unreal set. You just have to suffer with whatever you sink down to, material-wise. They do it on fucking purpose. So you can't, like, min-max the shit out of your gear for it. But what ends up happening instead is you end up with dog skill speed and spell speed levels. Like, I don't mind my crit materia not working, but a lot of the times people get to their ideal skill speeds with melds, not with the actual pieces. You can't do that in there. You just end up at these really weird numbers. Well, because when you sink down, all your materia doesn't work. Anytime your gear is synced, your materia melds stop working. Am I selling vouchers? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I sure am. Well, it's not a gearing thing. It's just they put it at an item level where I only have fucked up skill speeds. Yeah, if you're synced down, materia doesn't do anything. 96. All right, well, how much are you going to buy them from me for? What's the offer? 100. All right, done. I was gonna go lower, but you know what? I was gonna go lower, but yeah, I let you speak first. I'm a businessman. I was gonna say 115. I'll give it to you for 115. I just wanted to hear what you'd say first. I have 39. Because they've been fluctuating. Like, some days they sell for like 119. Sometimes they sell for like 127 or 130. The vouchers are for my Tia mount. Yeah, I'm just in Solution 9. I think this... What instance is this? Instance 2 in Solution 9. Come get your thingies. I love my Tia. My Tia has been good. Fates this expansion have just been thumbs up. It's 500 vouchers for the mount. 500. If it were 100, these would be way less expensive. Oh, hell no! I see someone approaching my way. $39 vouchers, $115 apiece. To be fair, I know we're going to have to do multiple trades for this. Yeah, I'm making money. Give me that shmoney. Mm-hmm. And then, what's the leftover? All right. I'll take it. Thank you for your patronage. Is that the right math? 30. Did you just give me extra? I feel like you did. I feel like you said fuck the math and just gave that to me. Yeah, you gave me a 15K tip. Yeah. I was going to say, that's definitely not the exact right number. But you gave me like a 150,000. Yeah. You got close enough. It was 4.485 and you gave me 4.5. Listen, you never turned down a tip. Yeah, those are the ones I have for today. I'm keeping some gemstones because I do want to have to keep extra. 64 out of 100. Hello, Ventus, by the way. There we go. See? I just like seeing money in here. It's going to be really nice when I finally get back to selling my fucking, what are they called? All my Unreal items that are still sitting there. I've got 30 million in assets ready to go. Not unlikely, Narjan. I don't have like a history to look at to be like, oh yeah, it'll be this. That I don't have. But I think it's fairly likely. It's fair enough to assume it will happen without being completely certain. Even if you're like me and you don't know for certain, like it's fair enough to assume yes. Well, considering I'm getting an ornate body for free, apparently, I don't have to worry about any of that. I don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, we have eight ornates, apparently. I mean, I have enough money to buy them too. I'm just like not wild about spending 20 million gil for 2 melds, effectively. Because that's really all you're doing. You're spending 20 million gil to have 2 extra guaranteed melds. You could argue that the melds you potentially saved on average by not doing the overmeld should be factored in, but that still doesn't come anywhere close. Especially because who the fuck buys materia, man? That's what the hunt trains are for. Speaking of which, the hunt train is probably not going to start before my normal end time. Is this the right weapon? It is, but it doesn't have any melds. One sec. Speaking of melds... yeah, somebody in my group, well, a few people in my group lined up a few people, and they're just like, fuck it, I'll buy it. I'm like, okay. I was like, if you want to, go right ahead. I wasn't intending on getting an ornate body. Fizz ranged is the least useful role to get an ornate body for, also. Like, the 2 melees, that it matters more. The Picto matters more. Healers and tanks matters a lot. And then Fizz range is just like, you're here. That's fine. I won't be live for 2 more. Listen, A, you don't have to do it all in one place. B, you still have tomorrow. Also, oh yeah, hold on. While we have a few minutes, I want to read that Apple Plus thing. I got it in an email, I think. Yeah, here it is. So... starting on July 30th at 12 p.m. Pacific and ending on August 19th at 12 p.m. Pacific, your community can receive 3 months of Apple TV Plus with any new sub or gift sub. The promotion will be visible on the Drops and Rewards page once it's live. No, when you asked me the other day, I told you I don't have any more raids until Tuesday. Yeah, we need that 1%. Well, yeah, I mean, the whole idea is to get people to use... Yeah, so eligible subs include new monthly... Oh, multi-month subs. Eligible subs include new monthly subs, multi-month subs, and gift subs, any tier for any number of months. So technically, going from like a 1 month to a 3 or a 6 would also do the trick. It's interesting to see because like right now they're doing the discount campaign We assume there's still a September planned. Like, I say we assume just because I don't think anyone's ever 100% confident about that, because it's been wishy-washy. This is solution 9. And now they're doing the Apple Plus. I mean, if they keep incentivizing stuff like that, I mean, it's pretty good. Hangover. For what? For this? No. This doesn't get me hungover. I didn't even get drunk from that. Especially not over 5 hours. Come on now. I'm better than that. Kiko would have died. You know, but not me. No, this is Toki. Well, we're also on the 9th floor, so. But to be fair, they made it so we're on the 9th floor for that. Drink it all now. No, that would die. That would kill me. That much over 5 hours, though, that's not going to do anything. I could have any number of casual conversations over that amount of booze. Oh, it was fun, though. I'll probably plan more of those. I have a handful of people I can do those kind of chats with. No, I did not get Michael. I know what you mean from down below, but I mean, I didn't think about that while I was down there. I think more like crystals and stuff like that when I think Macalania. And butterflies. I mean, yeah, mezcal is a real life thing before it's a fictional thing. Not the butterflies. When I think of, speaking of butterflies, man, I haven't played Dark Souls 1 in ages. I haven't killed Moonlight Butterfly in like several years. I don't know why that matters, but it does. Shut up. Anyway. I could go with killing a Moonlight Butterfly once in a while. I love Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 speedrun. You're never going to see me speedrun Dark Souls 1. A, because move swapping is not something that I'm super innate with. And that's the big, you go with that's still speedrun tech, right? Do they still move swap the Black Knight Halberd? Is that still the play? What they do? They like, yeah, they move swap so they have the like double hit charge attack. Is that still the standard? With a red tear stone? I'd have to imagine that they still do that. Think so? Okay, yeah. I mean, I would probably try to pick up the Black Knight Halberd, but not... I don't think I would be doing the move swapping for the double hit charged attack. And I definitely wouldn't be red tear stone ringing my way through that. Shit, I don't even like Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength in Elden Ring. I just go raw. Like, you know how much easier my life would be if I brought Golden Vow at the very least to most of my fights in Elden? There's no reason not to bring Golden Vow. It's not that hard to use Golden Vow and to, like, utilize it in most fights. But, like, I don't even do that. I just go raw at it with a weapon of choice. No, not fuck buffing. Flame Grant Me Strength annoys the fuck out of me because it's like 15 seconds. Golden Vow's at least like 25 to 30 seconds. Like, I get Golden Vow, but just Flame Grant Me Strength annoys the shit out of me. Because that one's really short. Golden Vow is 40? Jesus Christ, I didn't realize that's really long in Elden Ring time. 40 seconds. God. Now that's good. That's some good shit right there. Yeah, no, you would never catch me doing that stuff. In Bloodborne, I was more amenable to like fire papers and stuff. Bloodborne didn't even make it easier. There just wasn't a lot of buffing. Like, Bloodborne was a lot of item usage and not a lot of buffing. You know, you would just like pick an item for a fight and bring it. And it was just like, there were just different items that were good for different fights. Golden Vow's 80? Yeah, like, okay, so that just doubles my point. It's like Golden Vow is like such an easy buff to bring in Elden Ring to just make it easy, to make everything easier. I don't know. That's what I'm asking Chet. There might be an item that doubles the, because is Golden Vow, isn't there something that doubles like Crucible? No, it's not a Crucible item, is it? No, it's not. That's not a Crucible buff. Because isn't there an item that like doubles the duration of like something like Crucible related? Like a seal or something? Yeah, and it does apply super fast. But Bloodborne just, you don't sit there buffing in Bloodborne. Like, you don't do Golden Vow into Flame Grant Me Strength into Paper. You just... Yeah, okay. I thought there was a talisman that increased buff time. That's what I thought. Although you wouldn't use that, because as soon as you go with Golden Vow, like, without Golden Vow, most of my fights last 2.5 minutes. I probably wouldn't waste the talisman slot. And yeah, I'll be, on Tuesday, I'll be on Bard. We should have, hopefully we'll have it done day 1. And if we don't have it done day 1, probably shortly into day 2. The tier. But like, that's the thing. Like, I probably wouldn't use a talisman slot on that when the fights are already, like, if I was using Golden Vow, Flame Grant Me Strength, whatever, the idea is the fight is done in under 60 seconds. You know what I mean? Well, no, I said Bard. Hence, I answered the question because I'm playing Bard. If we, probably 18 hours day 1, if I had to guess, is what we'll end up doing. Unless, like, somebody's, like, really didn't prepare well enough. And we end up doing, like, 16 and people hit their limit. Or, like, we're just not having a good time. Like, people are just, like, constant mistake on mistake on mistake. At that point, you just kind of call it, get some sleep. You know? That's just how it be. What was I gonna say? There was something else I was gonna say. I was gonna yap about real quick. It was something Elden Ring related. I think I was just gonna complain about Dark Souls 2. Anyway. We all have ornate chests in my team. I didn't know that. I knew we had 6 of them. I didn't know we had 8. We have 8 now. All 8. Yeah, Kyo was on State of the Realm yesterday, and he's like, oh, I'm just giving you one. And I'm like, I knew we had a bunch, but why? Like, because I think Fizz range is the last roll that needs it. Yeah, I know the train is starting, but it's already my end time. I'm in the link shell that does the thing. It's the same as the crafted body, but it has 5 slots. So I can do 5 grade 12 materia. Dude, if there was a full set... So we said this on State of the Realm. Imagine if there was a fucking ornate ring. Holy shit. Now that's a 20 million gil piece. A fucking ornate ring would be ridiculous. Because here's the thing. The only thing that you're getting of value is materia slots. So if you had a ring... My God. Because healer and tank want direct hit melts. So them getting extra grade 12 is way more important. Like, the amount of damage scaling on healers and tanks picking up direct hit melts, I think is more valuable than your Fizz range picking up 2 more crit melts. 2 more max value crit melts. And there's also always 1 trash ring to boot. Yeah. Like, that's easily 30 million at least. Like, just the ring slot. Okay, like, there's no vitality bonus. You know what I mean? Like, you're not gaining vitality with an ornate body. So it's like, since the only value is all in the meld, the ring is just... It goes up by value because it's 1 more than you would have had possible. Because you can normally only do 2 grade 12s on a ring. And then the rest are grade 11s. So the difference is substantial. It's literally like a whole extra piece of melt if it's on the ring slot. I don't mind the M2 theme at all. I mean, yeah, it might be. I don't think it would go for that much, only because it's still just materia melts. Like, it's really valuable, but I don't think 50. Maybe the very first tier they did it. Like, if they did ornate rings, I think the first tier they would go for 50, and then after that they would go back down. Yeah, that's what but you still overmeld a slot. So it's 2 versus 5 instead of 3 versus 5. You know what I mean? But either way, it would be nuts. It'd be absolutely nuts if there was an ornate ring. I have to tell my crafter on Tuesday not to make a body piece because I won't need it. I won't need it. You know, it's the other advantage to the ornate body. There's no wait for people to craft it. Just grab it instantly. Like the person is just, they get on at the same time. They grab it, they give it to you, and that's it. It's over. They can, they can meld it for you first if they really want to, but it's just like, you just also have it within 60 to 120 seconds. You can have it. They don't need to look at the recipes and like, you know, there's no song and dance, just instant gratification. Not that it takes long to get the crafting pieces either, or the crafted pieces either, but there is something to be said about instantly getting the ornate body. No, we're not taking the time to get 8. We may at some point decide to do like an expert early in the day so we can guarantee the second expert later. But I don't know that we will. I don't know. All right. Either way, even though I started stream an hour late today, this is my normal end time, and I'm going to keep to my normal end time. I got a little bit of prep to do before Tuesday. I got to go to the grocery store and buy some food, buy some stuff to make more specifically. And I got to get State of the Realm on YouTube, and there's a few things I can actually record today ahead of Tuesday. That should be good. So I'm going to wrap up now. Tomorrow I'll be back normal time, 7 a.m. Pacific. Monday I will be streaming same time, not changing anything. I'll be up a little bit before the servers are up just to record my patch note video on Tuesday. So like if servers are up at 3 a.m. the maintenance says, yeah, it's 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. So I'll probably be live by like 1:30 a.m. on Tuesday, so I can record the patch note video and get that onto YouTube before we go into Savage. So that's what the plan is looking like for the next few days. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resubs, gift subs, all that good shit. Enjoy your golden kappas, those of you who are part of the golden kappa train. I literally just said I'll be on stream tomorrow. I literally just said stream tomorrow is at 7 a.m. less than 15 seconds ago. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all have a good Saturday. Until then, take care.